before I forget. Because of the TikTok thing, they didn't like the clips and they would always complain. They like say unoriginal content. I was like, they're my own clips, you know? Like, what are you being rude for me for? Like, I don't understand this. Let me make sure these go live everywhere else before I continue, because otherwise I get distracted and I'll forget, and it's really embarrassing. Okay, good. Perfect. They're done. Happy Friday, Amlin. I hope your Friday is going absolutely amazing. What are you up to? Tell me everything. Gandhi, thank you for your check-in. Hangry likes the classic VODs. David, thank you for your check-in. Hangry, thank you for checking in over on the Green app. Hi, Naya. Hi, welcome in. Good time zone to you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Stitchy, hello. Hi, welcome in. The Bonnie Wee Mother. I love that one. Miss you being young. I was so young 2 years ago in those clips, right? So little too, yeah. Zimini, hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in. Oh, the pre-wrinkle. Wow. 1980s Rick, did you like the CCR scanline kind of thing? It was kind of interesting, right? It's kind of cute. Good evening. I hope all is well with everyone. Hi, Calm. It's much better now that you are here. How are you doing, Calm? Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Tom, thank you for the Yin's Bogey Cake. Tom, that's your new title. You're welcome. Tom, hello. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Tom, thank you for your daily check-in. I appreciate that. Also, Hangry, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Hangry on the Purple app, you should now have the VIP badge. You're so welcome. Congratulations. I'm so proud of you. Rothy, hello. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for checking in also. I appreciate you. Couldn't look worse than Hangry. Yes. I'll take that as a compliment because it's a read for him. And David did have to get a few rickles. I'm glad you enjoyed the cute mini game. That's what it's there for, right? Feels threatened by you. We're all threatened, especially when we're all bonking each other on the head. Tons to be hearable. They need to be loud. I fixed them so that they are audible. Gandhi, yes, you should be able to hear the clips now. And yes, the costume. I did like the Beetle Rick. It was cute. Hi, Green Rick and everyone else. The Green Rick. The green people, and the red people, and the purple people. That's their new titles. It's the 1st of May, a day for protesting capitalism in Sweden. Oh, are people protesting today? Or are people just staying at home and not spending money? I feel like that's normally how they protest it, right? Don't spend money, so just stay at home. Every time I see these protests and people are like, oh, let's boycott spending money and all of these things, and they list all of these companies not to spend money at, and I'm like, I do that every day. Because I don't leave my house and I don't buy anything. So, like, technically, I could say I'm always boycotting these products because I never buy them. I don't go out. I don't buy coffee. I don't do all those things. So it doesn't really affect me in the slightest. So I can say that I'm doing my part. Toyful, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Thank you for the crayon eating. That's a great title. We do like that. But yes, Moko, maybe I could look at some commercials added for the clips. The sponsors. You know, it'd be nice if we had some sponsors, right? Rickles is still cute, even if he thinks he's puffy. David, I don't know what it is today. I woke up, I was sneezing. I had tissues in my nose because it helps me not breathe through my nose. But then I had to worry about sneezing. That usually fixes the problem. I don't know what it is. I feel like it must be pollen stuck in my nose. I don't know. So my eyes are all puffy right now. So I'm going to try as much as I can to read correctly, but I can barely read without puffy eyes. So we'll see. They're fat when they're half my size. Wow. I mean, I feel it today. Hello, Josh. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Your fortune says stop overthinking. The simplest solution is usually the correct one. I like that. Simple and easy. Yin's Bogey Cake is forever memorialized. It is, Tom, unless you decide to update your title again. It will stay there, hopefully. Because we tested it yesterday, and obviously you guys checked in today, and they were still there. Josh has got a polytoad. Cute. We like that. Adorable. Crown eating pup. There we go. That was it. Congratulations. Cows managed to court. Let me reading it as it's written. Love that. Cows caught a cleaver. There you go. I don't know what that one is. It's probably cute. Probably, maybe. There was a Pokemon chat, but it's probably gone by now. Whoops. Naya, hi, welcome in. Hope you're well. Thanks, Schmicky. No, thank you. You're home spending money ordering food, but mostly sleeping and doing stuff for your meeting tomorrow. What food are we ordering? What are we having? I like food. I love food in my food hole. I think Mocha ordered groceries to be delivered today, so those should be here soon, I think. Let's pro-toasting. That's where you sit on a piece of toast, right? Pro-toasting? Yeah. I suppose more demonstrating. It started as a protest against the 8-hour workday in 1890s. Gotcha. And has that changed the workday? Mostly being hot. That's exactly what Ruffy's doing. Always been thinking of you. Meeting, like a work meeting on a Saturday. Wait, is that what you're doing tomorrow, Rothy, or is that what you're doing today? You've been sneezing today. It's literally, it's been very rude. I don't know why. I woke up, I had my morning coffee, I got my treadmill, I did my normal stuff. I pulled up an Ally stream, and apparently Ally hates us and wasn't there. And then I saw in Discord that Ally had streamed like 5 hours ago when I checked, and there was a VOD on YouTube, and I was like, Ally went live like really early. I know Ally said about time schedule change because of the time zones and the weather being nicer and stuff. So now I missed the stream, which is really rude. So we're having words with Ally when she arrives. You're in a meeting with the student union, yearly meeting. Oh, that sounds like an interesting meeting though, at least, right? Clever's not cute. It's like an old man with axe hands. That sounded like it would be that, right? Axe hands for sure. Maybe not cute then. You got a veggie burger with cheesy fries and a chocolate latte on oat milk. Not vegan because of the cheese, but tasty nonetheless. As long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters, right? Hello, Sidious. Hey, welcome in. Which is an ass. Sid, the titles do save now, so that could be your title for as long as you want it. Your meeting is tomorrow, but you're doing prep work today, writing protocols and fighting your printer to print. Have you tried slapping it on the butt? Like the little buttussy of the printer? Have you tried just like giving it a little love tap? It might work. Sid, a small investment today will yield a massive harvest tomorrow. You should probably play like a farming game, or either invest money, one of the two. Was wondering where Ally went this morning. I was bored. Right, I got on the treadmill. I normally get my coffee, got on the treadmill, and I watch Ally as I'm walking. And Ally wasn't there, and then I saw in Discord it said that Ally had already streamed. And I was like, but what do you mean? Now, my watch streaks. Got a live notice too, but she was a guest on another stream. Interesting. Those of us that watch Ally streams know that her stream was earlier now. Right, Tom, exactly. So I'd seen Ally's new schedule change, but I was not awake to watch the new stream. Ally's other friends, I don't believe this, didn't change the word day, hence they're continually yearly protesting / demonstrating 136 years later. I wonder at what point you just call it quits if it's been 136 years and nothing's changed. And inside off of this, imagine Ally changing anything. Felt cheated on, Brian. You didn't realize printers were lovable. Be right back. No, they are. You should really give them some love just to check on them, take care of them, and whisper sweet things in their ears. I did post on Discord that she wasn't streaming today and getting barbecue instead, I think. But yes, the schedule changed to, oh my god, early in the morning, starting on Monday. I guess we'll have to see if I manage to make some of the stream at least, so I don't miss out on Ally completely. The printer's black ink, not the yellow magenta to cyan. And you try to blink the print in black and white. All I have is no ink error. Like, bitch, you have the ink you need, so shut up. Have you tried ripping out the ink cartridge and shoving it back in so it resets it? And it's going to feature on a stream tomorrow, though. Not saying whose, because that would be promoting other streamers. Interesting. Tom, is it your stream? I've come here where I won't be judged or shamed for being you. I'm annoyed with others who are arse-hats today. Hangry, shut up. Everyone bonk Hangry on the head right now. Sidious, you can hide here with us. Though in fairness, I might be an arse-hat today because I have allergies and I can barely read the chat correctly as it normally is. And now all the words are just one word at this point. I'm just hoping I don't start sneezing again. So we'll see how it is. Hello, Ludo. Hi, welcome in. Multipass. Ludo, how are you? Good time zone. Good morning, princess. Hope you're doing well. Can either confirm nor deny, but Arnold and Z will be in the streams. It's streams. Okay, well, Tom, I'll be there regardless. So if I get a pleasant surprise, I'll get a pleasant surprise. But, you know. A whole sentence is promoting another streamer. Exactly. Let's beat him up. Bonk him too. You hate color printers for the exact reason. You got a laser printer, black and white color only. Got it a year ago, and you've only had to replace the cartridge once. I understand that they probably serve a purpose, printers. If you need to print stuff off. I never need to print something off. Like, honestly, like, I guess maybe there's things that might be so important that they need to be printed off, like a CV or resume if you're flyering. But I can't imagine any other thing that I would need to print off, especially in color, right? Like, why would I need the color printer or the cartridges? What would I be printing off in my life? My chick of our main man has ink and a printer can print for us because you're losing patience, which says a lot. It says you have a lot of patience. Rothy, you say that, but I've seen you stream with Tom. So I don't know how much patience you really have because it's Tom. But you're not going to be mean to you. No, Sid, we do love you. So we'll be the opposite of mean to you. So, Luda, thank you for checking in. The Rick Hates Us was still there because thankfully everything did save today. So, Ludo, if you still want that title, you can keep it. But if you would like to update it, knowing it will save from now on, you're more than welcome to update it if you would like to. Who'll be your 700th bonk? Technically, Cows was. Yin and Stitchy both did it, but it didn't show up until Cows did it. Interesting. There might be a slight delay timer on that, so you studied uni for years. The printer is one of your main tools. You need it for D&D. So that makes sense, right? It's like school, office work. Those need printing related things. I feel like in everyday life, I don't need to print something off. So I couldn't see the reason for me to ever need one, especially knowing the price of ink cartridges. The bonk blocks, it literally, it's like cock blocking, but just bonking, apparently. You rely on the cooldown. You do. It helps to have a little cooldown, at least so Hangry's head doesn't get completely smashed in, right, Cows? Never bonking Hangry again. You could always do it again now, if you would like. You're more than welcome to. Hi, Frailoth. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the brain rot, and thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your Friday is going amazing, or as amazing as possible. You stream with Tom, and Tom tries your patience too, but not like this. So what I'm hearing is, if Tom and a printer were in the same room together, Rothy, you're saying that the printer is worse than Tom. Let that be known, folks. Let this be known. Guys, you heard it here first. Rothy has confirmed that the printer is somehow more of a troll than Tom is. Tom, I think you need to step up your game. Would you like to start chewing on paper and screaming that you're out of ink? The printer is worse than Tom. At least you can smack the printer, right? It's not really socially acceptable for us to be smacking Tom around. We could, but it's not really acceptable to do much. Poker numbers are higher for every time that we play together. If you play with Tom with any game, it's never going to be a serious game. So yes, exactly. I double dare you to smack it, bonk it, double bonk it. You're trying your best to behave. One day you go fuck it and kill the entire village in Baldur's Gate 3. Tom, the fact that you haven't done that, honestly, I'm proud of you. I am. I would never have put it past you. If you did it within the first 5 minutes of loading the game, that I would not have been surprised or shocked. Printers are the tool of evil. It takes dark magic to make them work properly. And to make everyone who works with them miserable. That's kind of that's literally everything Tom is. So Tom is ignoring you. Interesting. Oh, Tom's ignoring people. Next, Baldur's Gate 3, you going all unhinged. Tom, the fact that you haven't been, like, I don't understand that. Are you okay? Tom, are you eating your Skittles? Is that what it is? Invite you to the same game multiple times, but you keep ignoring my Discord DMs. Gandhi ignores everyone on Discord, Tom. I don't know why we act surprised whenever anyone says this. Whenever Z's like, oh my god, Gandhi's ignoring me. We're all like, yeah, but we done known this. Like, this is not a new fact, right? This statement has been reiterated many a time. We know this is true. No, this is true. I don't know, I'm cold right now, so I'm moving my mouse here so I can put my arms down. It's like a breeze. But how will you know the difference? How will anyone know the difference between Tom being unhinged and being his sensible self? Normally it doesn't work. It's been acting up since the internet went out the other day for maintenance. Nothing has changed at home, but you might go and cry and try and reinstall it on the network. I wonder if maybe that's it. Maybe there's a connection issue. And it's just, even though it's saying it's the ink cartridge, maybe it's the printer having Wi-Fi connection issues. Interesting. With the iPad kit emote, yeah. It's not the notes one, so you might be off the hook. You've already done that. No, Tom probably has more energy to unleash. Yeah, more chaos to do. Gandhi just bloody reply, and we can set up the collab stream. Besh. Yeah, Gandhi, reply to Tom. He's asking you so nicely if you would just respond to his message and stop leaving him on red. I leave Tom on red, though. I do. It happens. Usually Tom sends me something and then I'll open it, I'll read it, and I'll completely forget to reply. Yeah, reply now. Exactly. Pee pee poo poo yin. Thank you for getting your daily check-in. I appreciate you pee pee poo pooing on us. Yin, how are you doing? Yin, have you been playing some more Tomodachi Life and are you enjoying it? I hope that you are. It was fun watching everyone play it yesterday. I say watching everyone play. I played it, and then I watched Johnny and also Z play it. It's really fun to watch, and I still stand by what I said about how it's a perfect stream game. But I feel like it wouldn't hit as hard if you were playing it on your own. You know, David, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you. I can't quite tell what you had for lunch because I can't smell anything right now. But David, I'm going to go off the old faithful and assume it might be guac and eggs, maybe. You make me go silent. We should all just ignore Tom, right? Reply to every message of mine you've ignored right now. Tom, I'll just go all the way back to when we first started talking on Discord and respond to every single one that apparently I didn't respond to. Hashtag block Tom. Are you ill? I have a cold or allergies. My nose is blocked. I can't breathe through my nose and I've been sneezing all morning, so if I sound nasally, if I sound nasally and I sound like, you know, Ellie Goulding or something, it's fine. I'm not dying much. Oh, the fart was for Tom. Oh, okay, Tom. Enjoy that fart on your face. A little bit scared of Ghost Kitty, so she's the reason you're behaving so much. Yeah. I wouldn't be too scared of Ghost Kitty. Ghost Kitty clicks on fake links from Mr. Beast, apparently, and gets their whole account hacked. So I don't think they're that intimidating because, you know, there's no common sense, apparently. Yeah. Oh, Faithful, I have a name. I'm so sorry, Jolie. I love you. I would never disrespect you like that again. You know who you sound like? This guy I don't know. Rick. Does he also have really bad allergies randomly on a Friday for no reason whatsoever? Mm. No, all the way back to when we first messaged, when we were reluctant friends with the anti-vax, anti-organs and blood witchcrafting guy. You mean the one that would take photos of their messes in the toilet and send it to the group chat? Mm, right. Mm-hmm. That person, yeah. Tomdo Kitsubi behaves. Oh. Keep it that way. You know what? Sometimes if you don't know someone yet, maybe you're in someone's stream meeting someone for the first time, it's usually best to somewhat behave yourself, right? I think Tom's pretty good at that. Tom on Ali's stream the other day, meeting Ali's dad for the first time, I think Tom was pretty well behaved. Coincidentally, yeah. Jolie, I love this journey for us. Jolie, how are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your day is going well. And now it's all going to change. Yeah, Tom's met these people now. Tom's going to be chaos. Ew, what the hell? Organs are overrated. Right. It got confused with the peen and poop pics. It sounds like hangry, doesn't it, Tom? Truth hurts, yeah. You didn't behave the first time you were in here. And you know, that's okay though, Jolie. I think it's different when you go into someone's stream for the first time. It's always nice to leave a good lasting impression, as long as you're not being like mean, right? I wouldn't go into someone's stream and like make like a really hateful comment and try and pass it off as comedy, you know? But sometimes coming into someone's stream and being like a little bit of a troll, and if you can get a laugh from the streamer, I think that leaves a good impression, right? Rather than just being like, oh, hi, what game are you playing? Oh, this looks fun. You know, it's like, you don't have to be so polite. You can go in and be like a little bit fun with it. You know, they'll remember it. They'll giggle. You know, you need to behave when you're meeting the parent you did, in case Ali disowned you for disrespecting her dad. For bad for kids when Tom does start feeling comfortable enough to properly misbehave. Have you warned them? Mocha's like, please come back with this behavior, literally. And you feel so loved and seen. And I think if you could be yourself going into a stream for the first time, meeting someone, introducing yourself, and you could just relax a little, that's always nice, right? Because then you can come back and do the same thing of like, oh my God, there's the same Jolie that we love, you know? Some organs are nice. David, what kind of organ are we talking about? What was I first like in stream? I don't remember being cute. Hangry, I think you probably just farted the door open, sat down, farted, left. That was probably it, Hangry. You probably didn't say anything, maybe like the first time you were in stream. Shoe and organ, ow. You were cute, I totally know. Hangry is very small, so you might have seen Hangry and be like, oh, small, tiny little, you know, muscle guy. and then you smell him after. Rothy, enjoy your call. We'll be here. You told Nico he needs to get his heart rate monitor up to 175. Up to. Is he wearing it right now? Because he's doing Resident Evil, right? His heart rate is 103. He is playing Resident Evil though. So that's valid. My heart rate is 73 right now. I'm not playing a scary game. I'm just sitting here chatting with you guys. So I feel like 73 is probably not the worst. My heart rate earlier was 61. It's between 61 and 73. This is my highest heart rate today. 73 right now is my highest heart rate, I guess. And that was me on the treadmill earlier. Apparently, me sitting here is somehow more stress on my heart than walking on my treadmill at the 10% incline. Play scary game now, like right this second. We'll just play scary house flipper or something. First stream was a raid. That much I know. Was it you coming in on a, like your raid or a raid, or I met you in someone else's stream after I raided in? Do you remember, Hangry? Also, Brett, thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. That's too low. We need to see him burst. I don't think we do. He's pretty much a hot hit as it is. I don't think we need to see him explode. It's chat, confirmed. 73 is a little high for just chatting. So she's like, are you okay? 73 is very high for just chatting. Should I press? I'll press the measure button, see what it says. It's going to check right now. Red, thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Streamer anxiety, it is a thing, yeah. It was a me raid. That makes sense, actually. It was a hangry raid. Yours is 69. It will. We'll have a good 69 heart rate. I'm testing right now. It's nearly done. It's moving. Well, the bar is moving. I'm not flatlining, but there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so it didn't change. Okay, nice. But still, it's fine. Maybe I could if I breathe really like deep and slow, maybe I can get mine down to 69 too. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm on Mogram. I tried to put mobile and pilgrim in the same word, and I just said Mogram. You're a Mogram, which is a mobile pilgrim. You're making your morning coffee, and I was like, where did I put my phone? And I hear you talking in the fridge. I was just chilling in the fridge. I'm just hanging out next to the broccoli or something. She was like, where did Rick go? Like looking around. And you just open up the fridge, it's just my face just screaming at the broccoli or something. Mogram. Mogram. I like that. Guys, I took a Benadryl. I'm sorry. Probably because you aren't breathing through your nose. That probably doesn't help either. So I'm breathing through my mouth and speaking and reading the chat all through my mouth. It's fine. Just don't go to the green app or the red app because there's no music playing there, which means you'll just hear me heavy breathing, at least where you are right now. The music might be blurring out or at least drowning out my breathing. I'm just chilling with a Romaine. Honestly, that's where I want to be, next to the Romaine. If you're going to put me in the fridge anywhere, please put me next to the Romaine. I think we would get on really well. We would be roommates. We would be roommates. Remain roommates. We would be roommates. I'm gonna be a Mogram in the fridge, being roommates with the Remain. Oh dear. Stitch is like it's getting worse. Stop right now. Hi Twiggle. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. You have the right to remain silent. I like that one. I like that one. Now I'm gonna have to edit like someone being arrested and just replace the police officer in it with just like a romaine lettuce in a costume, like dressed up in a police officer costume. You have the right to remain silent. Joel, I appreciate that. Please go check out him. It's okay. I'm alive. I just had lunch. I had a great lunch. It was beautiful. I had a block of tofu, a whole block. Had a whole block of tofu and I put some onion in, and then I fried it up in some soy sauce. And I said to Mocha, and I was like, ooh, I'm really in the mood for a wrap. So I looked at the wraps in the fridge. We have these tortilla wraps because we made tacos the other day. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll just put them in a wrap and I'll just have the, like a tofu wrap. And I flipped it over and I looked at the back and I was like, there is 210 calories in one wrap. And I was like, this one wrap has more calories than my whole lunch does. I was like, not that I'm counting at this point. I've kind of given up. But I was like, 210 in one wrap? Like that one wrap would be more calories than the whole lunch I just prepared. Carbs. And you ate how many? When I did tacos the other day, I didn't actually do tacos. We ended up doing burritos. So I did the mincemeat, the impossible with the salsa that I made, and then onions, raw onion, and then I did the hard shell, so the taco shells inside of the wraps. I made burritos. I think I had about 4 burritos. So we're looking at 840 calories for the wraps alone, not mentioning the filling inside of it. Which is off your face. It was so good though. It was delicious, but yeah. 210 calories isn't bad for a wrap. Well, I mean, there probably are worse wraps out there, but when I was looking at it, I was like, 210 is a lot, considering it was more than what I was going to put in the wrap, you know? Stuck in a hole. Hi, Wolf Dad. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Thank you for checking in. I appreciate you. A block of tofu has way more calories than 210. No, it doesn't. Actually, it might do. I don't know the exact amount on it. I think it's like 60 per portion, and I think it's 3.5 portions per, I think, per block, I believe. Yeah, everything I do. The totally non-feral, completely innocent on Friday, lovely, sweet, and non-sussy Wolf Dad. Brackets only available on Fridays. Yes, Wolf Dad, the title's now saved, so you're welcome. And yes, hi Wolf Dad. Hi, welcome in. How are you feeling? Are you feeling better? You checked mine, it's 405 for the whole cube. 405 for the whole cube. Interesting. You're feeling 100% better, as you should. 9 calories per serving, 4.5 in the whole, 4.5 servings in the whole block. Oh my god, your tofu blocks are big. I want this. It's a block or nothing. Whoever it's a serving of tofu, right? I'm not out here trying to measure stuff, so I'm just gonna tell me what the full thing is because I have the full thing, you know. So it is magic block of tofu. Now I feel like I need to go back and check. The service is a suggestion, and you know what? If you suggest anything to me, I'm gonna politely decline. Right? Don't tell me what the serving suggestion is for anything. I don't care. Right? You know, if you're gonna say here is the family size bag of barbecue lays that is coincidentally vegan, and it's like, oh, per 15 chips is 160 calories. And I was like, I don't care. What is the bag? What is the whole bag? Please, just tell me the bag. Because I'm not going to eat 15 chips. I'm going to eat the bag. What's the bag? You know? It's like when you eat Ben and Jerry's. It's like, yeah, you can tell me how much it is per quart or something. It's like, no. How much is the whole pint? Because that's what I'm eating. The whole thing. And 2 days of being miserable, so you're owed a nice, good feeling Friday. Honestly, feeling better by Friday, and now you have the weekends too, Wolf Dad. I'm glad that you recovered. You were sick during the week, but now you'll be good for the weekend. Let's use entire blocks of tofu and tempeh in your meals. Don't tell me to live my life. Right, exactly, Hankry. And it's okay because you know what's in a whole block. It tells you what's in a whole block. It tells you what's in, or at least the portion of, you know, but you can measure it, right? Per lays, I am both a family and a party. Exactly. I think the family size ones are slightly smaller than the party ones, but I've not really seen any difference. I think it's just they choose between family or party, right? But it's usually the same thing, I think. They need to be eaten by package, yeah. So don't tell me what something is by the portion size because one, I don't want to measure it out. I'm not gonna cut it in quarters and try and weigh it and be like, that's what that is, right? I'm gonna do this on a big screen. I'm looking it up. Okay. Tofu block nutrition, because I thought mine was a lot less than that. Marketing gimmick, it's the same portion, different sized bags. And that's what I'm thinking, right? Because you know, the corner, it says like party size or something. And then when you pick it up, you squeeze the top of the bag and it's all air because it's still the same amount in it, just in a different size bag. Look for twerk. Thank you for the twerking, Gunkle. I hope work is going well. I hope your flight home was boring. Marketing gimmick, right? Get out of my head. Get out of my head right now. Okay, what's the one that I normally get? Okay, so let me see. You guys can't see it right now because I'm looking at something else. Oh, there's a few different brands. I would assume they're all the same thing, just different brands with it. No. They're not Oh, I can't even read that one. I can't even read that one. Hello, Power. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? The farty size is better than the party size. Well, if you eat them all, it'd be a lot of farty sizes. Power, hello, good time zone. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I was in a ceiling brain power. You should pull on each other's brain cells and borrow them and refund them and send them back and steal them and don't send them back. That's what I do. You put Rick in the fridge, have a heart. Right, it literally, Jolly put me next to the Remain. We were Remain mates. I can't make that joke work. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I can't make it work. There's a Pokemon chat. You're doing good, Power. I'm glad to hear it. I have allergies today. I am not quite sure why. I don't understand why. I just do. So I'm a little stuffy and puffy and blow your house down or something. I can't find the block of tofu that I normally get. I see the 365 one, but that's not the one that I always get. Sometimes I get the one that they have at the normal grocery store, the not so scammy one. But now I'm not seeing the brand I normally get, so I can't even check. I can't even see, and I'm not going downstairs just to go grab one. I have like 4 of them left in the thing. I blow your what? Your house down. Ooh, woo. You know? I'm just awful here this week. It's very rude. I took a Benadryl, so I took it when I had my lunch, so like an hour ago. What are you looking for? I wanted to see the nutrition value on the block of tofu that we have that we normally. I was just curious because I couldn't remember what the calories were for the whole block. You know, there's like vary because some say 90, some say 60, and I can't tell which one is the close to the one that I get. So you fall asleep soon. It doesn't make me sleepy. It just makes me not breathe. Yeah. I love you get options for tofu brands. Your store is usually sold out. We have a lot here, which is quite nice. I mean, I'm just looking on Google right now, but there's like at least 3 brands that I see, different ones. So loves for you too. We like having options. We like being able to shop around a little, right? I just can't find the one that I normally get. So I'm about to throw hands at myself because there's no one else in here to be throw handsing at. It's askew. Congrats. Askew. It's what I say when something's not straight, right? Yeah, I don't know what one I normally get. Anyway, whatever. Let's just look at one. Let's just pull up the first one on the list. Okay, so apparently this one does say it's 80 per portion. Oh, they have the whole thing. Okay, per serving. Whatever. Per serving, it does say 80. Does say 80 per serving. Does say 80. It does. I see it. I like how it says the daily value and everything, and it says like fats and whatever. It goes through the list, right? And it shows you the percent that you should have. And then where it says protein, it doesn't show you the percent of your daily value on it. But it doesn't every other one. You don't want people to know how much protein is in tofu? Is that what you're telling me? Right, okay. That's what you're telling me. Send you a screenshot on Discord. Oh, okay. Pronounce it Ice Q. Oh, no, I prefer Iskew because it's like askew, like wonky. Like wonky. There we go. Oh, that's the extra firm one. Oh, that's the one that we don't have right now. But this one was actually really nice. This one was beautiful because they didn't have any water in it. You took it out the packet and it was literally bone dry. If you put it on if you fry it up, it's like a cheese rather than a tofu. It's the same brand, yeah, but this one's the pressed one, extra firm. This one is 100 calories per serving, but it's 10 grams of protein instead of 6. No, instead of 8. Okay, so it's 2 extra grams. I don't know how they did that. How do they pack more protein in? Do they press the protein into it? I don't know. Who knows? But yes. It's cute. Oh, you are not well. Hangry. Everyone could have told me that a long time ago. Toyful, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you. Bean curd soup is so good for all you tofu fans. Would you like to make me some? Less water, maybe. Less water, more tofu crammed into the same amount of space. Maybe. I have it up on 2 different screens. So this extra firm one, it says extra firm because it's not pressed, so there's still water in it. It's 80 calories per serving, 4 servings per container, 8 grams of protein. Where this one over here, the pressed extra firm one, is 10 grams of protein per portion, and that's 4.5 servings per container, and it's 100 calories. So if you ate the full block, that's apparently 450 calories, but it's also 50 grams of protein. So no, not that I'm out here doing the hangry, but that one also tastes a lot nicer. Maybe it is because it's more calories. It just, I know subconsciously I'm like, this tastes so much better because there's more calories in it. But it just fries up so much better. And now I want to eat a block of tofu. My problem is opening the fridge and just eating tofu out the fridge. But this brand, this one, the pressed extra firm tofu, I don't know how or why I came up with it, but what I did, I had an empty jar of pickle juice where there was no pickles left. I chopped up the tofu into small cubes and I put that in the pickle juice and I added some hot sauce to it. I think it was like sriracha. I shook it up and put it in the fridge just to let it marinate for the day. Guys, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you like pickles, excuse me, camera. Are you going to do it? Are you going to rapture us? Oh, you didn't do it. You tried. You tried. You tried. That was close. Humble brag. Tonight is tuna salad. Cow's got that tuna that hangry can't have. Rub it in everyone's faces that we have some, but rub it in the non-tuna tuna salad. The non-tuna tuna salad, yeah. Non-tuna tuna salad. It'd be delicious. I'm excited to hear all about it. But yes, if you get the extra firm pressed one and you cut it into cubes and put it like in a sauce to marinate, perfect, guys. I would highly recommend it. I did it at one time. I tried to get Mocha to try it, and Mocha was like, no, too. It's like, okay, it's fine. All for me. It was good then. The one product you can get that Hangry doesn't have, just rub it in his face. I think he deserves it. After all of this, after all these years of Hangry trolling us and having more than us, we deserve to troll him back. I did try it. You shoved it down my throat. I did. Look, if I make something, I expect you to try it, even if you don't want to, just one time. I can get it, just not that one. And definitely not for that price either. Hangry, I'm pretty sure you said it's like over $100 to get it delivered to. Oh, you want that brand. You want that one specifically. Oh, hush you. Oh, hush. Because like, get out right now. Leave. Be gone. Foul beast. Shoo. Shoo. Oh, wait, what am I listening to today? I put New Music Friday on because apparently Madonna released a new song with Sabrina Carpenter. It's on right now. I put it on. Madonna came out of retirement to release another song with the young version of herself. Or the vegan tuna, I just want the one that you can't have. No, this is valid, isn't it? Really, honestly. You kind of always want something that you can't have. That's the whole point. You should buy some just to make Hangry more madder. Gandhi, if you keep saying shit like Baka, more madder, hearable, we're all gonna be more madder at you, Gandhi. We'll start throwing heavy books at you until you stop saying these words. It's insufferable. Stop it. Right now. More madder is not correct. Gandhi, I know that you're typing it on purpose, right? There's no way you think that's correct, right? You're doing it to troll me, right? Yeah, right, exactly. I feel for you. Cows, how about Cows, what if you pack a suitcase, fill it with vegan tuna cans, and fly to Australia, give it to Hankry, and film him ripping open the cans and eating it with his bare hands for us? Because, he's like that. That's exactly how he eats. But if you film it for us, that would be perfect. Getting slipped back into the hood. Right. The hood of the car when we hit him with it. You want this to happen? I think Cow should do that. A hangry mukbang video. Right, yeah. That would be amazing. I would like that. Hangry, you should do that. Or Cows, you should make him do that. Madder words, yeah. Ooh, tuna. Ooh, tuna. But in this case, it's vegan tuna, so. I've tried that brand or a similar brand. It doesn't taste like tuna. it has like it does have obviously a briny taste to it. And the texture is mushy in a sense. So the texture isn't the same as fish, the flavor isn't the same. So it's definitely a different product. You're so picky, Stitchy. Have you met Gandhi? I don't think I've met anyone as picky as Gandhi in my life. For items isn't a mukbang. It depends how much of the one item you to eat though, right, Ludo? Because you could do a mukbang of one thing, just have a lot of it, right? And I'm thinking, Matilda, the fat kid when he gets forced to eat the cake. That's so me. That would be my like version of a mukbang. Would just be with my bare hands, just eating that cake. I would do exactly that. Mocha's a good litmus test. I feel. We should definitely make Mocha do everything, and let us know. Like the vegan tuna we got. Well, you also had the other one to compare it to. So in Venice, I definitely haven't had tuna in a very, very long time. So I wouldn't even know what to compare it to at this point. The party-sized lays. Mm. Oh, there is our Allie. Hello, Allie. I was just talking smack about you. I am Allie. This is Allie. You're welcome, gay people. Yeah, everyone call her Allie right now because we all heard Allie's announcement, but none of us are happy with this. Hi, Allie. Hello, Allie. Hi, welcome in, Allie. How was your day of hating us all? You're not home, you're still at the barbecue? Wow. Okay, so Allie's doesn't stream for us, and then Allie comes here to rub it in. Then Allie is not inviting us to the barbecue. Just here to send love. God, Allie, I can't even be mad at you. Fine, Allie. We love you too. Enjoy your barbecue. Get photos and be sure to tell us all about it when you get home. So a little bit this morning. See, I saw on Allie's Discord, for some reason Discord said that Allie was live and it said like before coffee. So I clicked the link and it took me to YouTube. And I was like, Allie isn't live though. Allie hadn't been live for like 5 hours. And I was like, did I miss a whole stream or something? Also, yes, Luda, have you gay rights? Harry, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Hope the rest of the stream is amazing. Do you like that, Sam? Are you a good boy? Why am I listening to country music? Why is that country music on? I just noticed. I just realized. Sidious, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. This is like me trying to be mad at Rick. Why are you mad at me? What did I do? What did I do today? I haven't done anything yet. Give me a chance. Why is Shrek wearing a thong? You just noticed it. I mean, if he wasn't wearing a thong, we'd probably get in more trouble, right? You made a new account for Before Coffee? Because I went to stream twice a day. Then I did miss it. Okay. Ali, was that a different one on Twitch too? Because the one I clicked went to YouTube where I saw the VOD on there. Ali, do you have a second Twitch account they didn't tell me about? Huh? Since you won't be here, maybe at the end. Yeah, Ali, enjoy the gay rights now, since you might not be here because of barbecue things and life and things. You actually look like the king of allergies right now. Thank you. Thank you. I can't breathe through my nose, so if you hear me heavy breathing in your ears, you're welcome. I'm saying I can't actually be mad at you, and that's right, Sid. You could never be mad at this. Look at me, I'm struggling. How are you supposed to be mad at me? Because the millionaires are targeting you after the Tommy collab. That's Tom's part of the targeting of Ali. Yeah. A different one on Twitch? Wow. Take care of yourself. No, you, Ali. You enjoy your barbecue. Go have fun. Go enjoy delicious things. Ali, you got to let me know what your other alt Twitch account is, because I feel like Ali made an alt Twitch account so that I could be there and watch the stream. That's exactly what happened, right? And I was like, oh my god, Rick keeps redeeming shit in my stream. I'm gonna make another account and not tell Rick. You will. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate that. Ali, go enjoy hating us somewhere. We'll be here struggling. Billionaires Mocha. Billionaires. Tom is secretly a millionaire, which is why he keeps upping the bar because he doesn't want to shout it himself. Tom's like, well, if I keep it above a certain level, I don't have to worry about being in the hit, the hit list. Wasn't getting far in the channel points on the old account because you kept spending them. This happens to me in Gandhi's stream. Gandhi's like, oh, I have 1 million channel points in your stream, and I'll go into like a Gandhi stream. I'm like, yeah, I've got like 20,000. I'm here like every single stream, like from start to finish. I just can't help myself when I see the redeems and it's like bang or jump scare or hydrate or everything. I just want to press them, so I can't save channel points for the life of me. Oh, Ali bonked themselves. Everyone pretend that was for you. Ali just swung the baseball bat around and just smacked himself in the head with it. The way I could see Ali doing this, like lifting up, ready to like swing in and hit someone, and just misses and just swings around and hits himself in the head. Exactly. There was a Pokemon in chat. If anyone wants to, what is it? What was it? I didn't even say what it is. I'm on the wrong chat. Oh, a shed ninja or shedinja. I think it's supposed to be. I know what Pokemon it is, and it's the bug Pokemon that sheds its skin. So I guess it's Shedinja, but I don't know. I feel like it's also like a ninja. Currently have 160,000. You feel poor, but you got like 4 sounds and the title and your ultimate Rickle. And I refunded everyone for the title, so in fairness, no one had to worry about spending money on that one. But yes, the ultimate Rickle that cost 1 million channel points, and Gandhi's the first one to get one. So it's bragging rights, really, isn't it? Plus, they show up on the screen now when you do your daily check-ins. So I know you have them, you know you have them, and then everybody else gets to see it too. Bragging rights, you're welcome. Speaking of bragging rights, completely irrelevant, but we're going to do house flipper today, and I didn't know what I was going to do today, okay? I wasn't sure. I don't want putting hand sanitizer on again, like it's going to stop me from sneezing. Let me hydrate in a second. We're going to do house flipper today, so I've already posted the submission for the Gandhi challenge, because we finished that last Friday, right? More or less. So I've got that submitted. So today what I'd actually done, I went and found a shell challenge, like an empty home that was almost like, when you move into a new home and it's just bare bones, you've got the bathroom, you've got the kitchen, and then obviously the windows are in, right? But there's no furniture. I was like, wouldn't it be kind of cute if we did something like that? And then maybe you guys could help me decide the color scheme for the house and the furniture that we put in. And we could just do a chill stream where we're just decorating another home. Just a basic home. Yeah. Just a basic home. And then we could just make it cute and move in ready. Build a plastic bubble for your studio. We should just, so there's the fact that the window's never been opened in this room for that reason, because it goes through outside and I don't want all the pollen coming in. You better make it cute. What if we make it the opposite of cute? What if we make it like the ugliest house ever? You have to do a partner push because you'll be trapped in the bubble. I won't even be able to leave. I'll just have to stream forever. The OG show challenge that you all complained about. I didn't complain about it. Well, actually, no, in fairness, I may have complained about it because you Gandified everything. Tom loved it though, because Tom wanted all of your shell challenges to just already be pre-built. Mr. Dragon, thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking on us. I hope that you're doing well. If we didn't complain, you'd not be recognized. That's true. We're to complain to Gandhi. I'm not the problem. Your printer error. It's not your fault or my printers. Seems that our chairman is having the exact same issue with his printer. Also started after our ISP made updates on our network. So it might be a network issue is what we're talking about. That's what I suspected it could have been earlier. Right? So I think that's pretty interesting. How can you fix that though? So funny you have to use a printer today for a shipping label. Ludo, I hope it works. You may have to give it a little love tap if not. Complain at you. We're complaining at you right now. It's not a Gandhi shell challenge. It's a Gandhi build everything challenge. Tom, you might actually be onto something. You might be onto something. Well, Tom, in theory, I guess in Gandhi's defense, you do have a cube, but you could just decorate the one cube that Gandhi sometimes builds for you, right? That could be it. That could be the whole build. Seems to be a network issue. You have no clue. Unplug it, plug it back in again. Smack it, unplug it again. Let's go back to using stamps. I'll get you potato and ink. Allie, that reminds me of when I was in like primary school and you would get the potato and you would cut it. You would cut around it to try and make some kind of stamp from it, and then you'd dunk it in the paint, just stamp everything for no good reason whatsoever. Last time I used a printer was in 2020. Yeah. I think I've had a few notifications come up on my PC where it's like, you have unused printers on your network. Would you like to disconnect them? And I'm like, when have we ever connected a printer to our network? Right. But apparently we must have one time, maybe. If they're complaining, they're showering you with love. Yeah. If someone's complaining, it means they're paying attention. Take the attention anyway. Exactly. If you're getting attention, that means they're paying attention. We did in San Diego. I don't know if that would have been the same mesh network that we have now, but I'm not sure. The printer claims that it's connected to the network and the computer through the network. It accepts jobs, but just errors on the printing. That is weird. Can you, Rothy, is it possible to completely disconnect, like wipe the printer like to factory default settings and then make it reconnect to the internet fresh connection? Because then anything that might have been broken, it might just redo, fix it. You're doing all the immigration paperwork. That would make sense, yeah. Lots of printing for Mocha then too. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like printers are the kind of thing that you wouldn't want to buy for yourself because you would use it so rarely. What would be the point, right? You might use it like once or twice a year, if that ever. Whipping it and reinstalling it is a 3-hour job. What part takes the most? Because I feel like whipping would take a while, right? Because you really got to hit the sweet spot. And if you don't feel satisfied with the whipping process, you got to start all over again, you know? Speaking of whipping, hello, Squirt. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. Last time I used a printer was 10 years ago. Josh, literally, I feel like I probably haven't used one in a very long time. Probably since like high school or something. Maybe. Hi, Tabara. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday to you also. I hope you are doing well. Shh. Sorry, the music is on. I know, we got some Bebe on. It's the whipping. Yeah, no, I feel you. Sometimes the whipping, it takes some time. It does. And I'm never satisfied. Rothy, have you tried maybe potentially considering whipping Tom? I've considered it, and I think it might actually make me feel better. Whether I am the one to do it or just someone does it, I think it would make my day better. You're excited about the new modes in Fortnite. What new modes are they adding, Josh, for the Fortnite? What modes do they have right now? I feel like they've got a million. There you go, Twiggle. Yes, it's Commander Rickles for that one. There you go. You have 40 silver Rickles. Congratulations, Twiggle. When you do get up to or above 100, shall I say, you could turn 100 silver ones into a gold one. You like to whip Tom with the printer, but I feel like it could hurt. And it is very fragile. Tom does look very fragile. Tom does look fragile. I could understand this. Speaking of Tom looking fragile, guys, did you remember that Tom me that we added to Tomodachi Life yesterday? Tom loved it so much that he left. It was like so amazing that he left. The Star Wars mode in preparation for the new Star Wars movie. What would the Star Wars mode include? Would you be playing a Star Wars game within Fortnite, maybe? Toyful, stop overthinking. The simplest solution is usually the correct one. I like that because I like simple. I don't want to have to, you know, fuss around with stuff. If, you know, like with Rothy, if you could just unplug it and plug it back in, it fixes it. Perfect. It'd be so much better. Tom left your island? No, Tom didn't. Tom left the stream. It made you a literal hole. Yeah, Hanger was a literal hole on Tom's island. This was necessary. This was karmic retribution, right? He deserved this. This was coming for him. He knew he would wake up one day and this would happen. So, in fairness, all we did was make him into a carrot with carrot hair, and I thought he was pretty cute in the game. So there is now a clip of it. So if anyone missed it, when does Tom stay? When Tom is whipping or being whipped, maybe. He had it coming, eh? He did, Mamito. He had it coming. You know, when you're like Tom and you're a troll, it's gonna happen eventually.
Your face is? Did Mocha give you a proper feral frothy Friday?
Wow, Wolfdad. I like how Wolfdad was like, I'm behaving today. Set the title as behaving, isn't behaving. Whoop that, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I feel like nothing as puffy as my face right now. Nothing is as puffy as my face right now. I just wish I could breathe. That would be very you code. So you coded. The bait and switch, right? Wow, Mamito. Wow. Never touched the stuff. I'm actually a really good boy. You'd like to know as well. Josh is like, can you answer the question, please? I just have allergies today. My nose is so blocked. I was sitting here with literal tissue in my nose just to stop me from sneezing. It actually works, guys. If you ever are like in a sneezing fit, you can't stop sneezing. If you put like tissue in your nose, I don't know what it is about it. I think it just neutralizes whatever is irritating your nose, and it stops it. It really helps. People around me have way too much confidence in your tech savviness. I think it might be more of their tech naivety. They don't understand anything about it. You understand maybe a small bit more than them, so they just assume you know everything, right? It's kind of like when parents think you're some kind of wizard because you turn the internet off and back on and it fixed something, right? You never needed it because he barely even drinks. Yeah. I mean, I've had a drink here and there once and twice, but I don't really drink a lot. Use a neti pot. I do have one. I just don't have the saline for it, unfortunately. I thought when I got it, it came with a few sachets, but I guess not. And you also have to use special water too, because otherwise you get brain-eaten amoebas because you're the United States of America, guys. It's interesting. Oh, this is my song. Hi, Zetato. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Your printer had network issues, can't print for you right now. They go back, okay, but you could do it on Monday. Like, I don't know if I have it working by then. They just assume over the weekend you'll fix it, right? Just add some salt to the water. Do you have to boil it as well, though, Josh? Guys, the song is on. I know Gandhi's vibing too. The boys are like at the circuit party gays, and Rick doesn't go anywhere where there are that many people that close to him. No, honestly, Wolf Dad, even us being at the bars, right? It's different because I knew you guys, right? So I was like happy to be in like a close circle around people that I knew. But once it hit like 9 p.m. and they opened the doors to just let everyone and their grandmother in, and I started seeing people that weren't from Twitch coming in, I was like, and what was it? That one time when Sid, was I standing with you? I think I was standing with Sid and we were outside and these random people came up to us and started like talking to us, like asking what we were doing. I was like, oh, what do you do? Why are you here? And we said that like the like we're here with like, Twitch people. And they were like asking our names and stuff. And me and Sid were like, look at each other like, like, who are these people? It's like, I don't like it. Honestly, I don't like it. There's nothing that's going to make me more uncomfortable than like a random stranger. Sorry, I'm fidgeting. Then like a random stranger trying to come up to me and talk to me. I'm like, I don't have anything to talk to you about. What are we gonna talk about? Minecraft? Like, who are you? Like, I'm a nerd. Please don't talk to me. It makes me weird. Zetato, the Potato King. Z Golden Phoenix has checked in. Get to wash your hair real quick and then probably get some burgers. Go enjoy your burgers and your hair wash. If I make hummus, can you fix your printer? You know what? I can try, Rothy, but also I might not be able to help. I can try. Flickering all the lights on and off and whipping your head around, as you should be. This song is iconic. I had this on repeat. When I heard it, I had it on repeat. It's just like, I wonder if my recap is available. I'd be too embarrassed to check, yeah. Probably thought they were cute and trying to flirt. Well, I don't, no, I don't like that. Like in person, like, it's just gonna make me awkward. I wouldn't know what to say. I'm like, we're good. Hi, icons. Hi, Mamito. How are you doing? How's your Friday? Makes sense. Sid was glued to you like a puppy. Hey, Sid was safe with us. We took care of our Sid. Sid was glued to Brick like a puppy. Gannon was glued to Brick like a bad case of herpes that you can't get rid of. Oh, the shade. The shade. I enjoyed having people to hang out with. If I was like left on my own for like 1 minute, I would have been extremely uncomfortable and probably tried to head home. So I appreciate having the company the whole time. So I wasn't on my own. Rick is awkward in person. I'm very awkward in person. Sid experienced this, saw this many times of me just awkwardly standing there, looking into my drink, trying not to make eye contact with anyone because it makes me very uncomfortable. Also, this is reminding me, I want to check now. I really want to see. I'm gonna look at my profile. I think I have to do it on my mobile though, right? on my mobile. Do I do it on mobile? I don't know if it shows me on. I might have to do it on mobile. It will tell me like what my most listened to song was. So I guess we'll have a look and we'll see, and we'll expose. I'll expose myself. It will. I have a look. Okay, listening stats. Yeah, this week top song. Top song. Yeah. Okay. So Baby Rexa, it was 3 times this week apparently, and it was I Like You Better Than Me. And then last week was 14 times that it played apparently. Apparently, I feel like I probably listened to it more times than that, but I'll still take it. I listened to it a few times. I don't repeat once or twice. You rushed to rescue when you fell into the toilet that night. Because Hangry flew all the way from Australia to come fall in the toilet at the club with us. He did. The fact that it happened 3 times. Every time he would sit on the toilet, he would fall in. It's just how it is. Also, Z, how are you doing? What are you up to today? I thought I was hanging out with my friends. I didn't realize I was being annoying puppy Ganty. Yeah, call him out, Sid. He's being rude. He's being very rude. I appreciate getting to hang out with Sid because I didn't see Sid the year before. So, Sid, did you go the year before? I think this was your first TwitchCon, right? You woke up from a widow nap. How was the widow nap? Do you feel better? Do you feel all refreshed, all dainty, all adorable? Are you gonna go for a walk today? Just a bitch. I take it personally. I had fun. That literally needs to be on your like profile or about me section or something. Nap. Yeah. You pressed full flush, not half flush. Thanks, babes. Yes, you're trying to get rid of hangry. Whole Foods delivered party weekend. I like food. I like food in my food hall. Hello, Eric. Hi, welcome in. Awkwardly observant navigator. The name stuck. You like it? I did your first TwitchCon, and Gandy's been thinking it was your last. Yeah, Gandy, look what you've done. In fairness, Mocha and I have no plans to go this year, so mostly just because as much as I enjoyed it last year, it's just so expensive. My watch face changed. It's just so expensive for what it is. And I feel like TwitchCon for the majority of people it really is just a get together with friends where you can go drinking, hang out, which you can do anywhere else without having to pay hotel prices of San Diego during convention season, without having to pay for that many, hotel rooms and flights and whatever. So, that's Texas Con, right? And then Texas Con was born because it'd be cheaper, a lot easier, and in fairness, you could probably see more people. Lots of food for your food hole. Thank you. I appreciate that. What does that even mean? Yezi, what does a nap even mean? When you say a nap, how many hours did you sleep? None of us will be there, so you might not want to go. I mean, there are other people that Sid knows that Sid might want to hang out with. You know that you just woke up. Oh, I woke up at 9:30 a.m. Thanks. Z actually was awake early this morning because I could see green next to Z's name on Discord. So I knew he was awake. I had stalked Z this morning to see that he was awake, so I can confirm this. I can confirm, even if you did just have a nap. But how was the nap? Z, may I ask, if you woke up at 9, why did you have a nap? Did you just like wake up and you're like, I'm still sleepy, so maybe I have another nap later? How'd you get the rent because it's the first of the month? Dumb hoe bag. So Texas Con. Right, exactly. So Texas Con. Yeah, but these people don't matter to me, so you don't care. Oh, it's valid too. That's totally valid too. Hi, Dr. Jam. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How were your matches yesterday? Guys, it was really embarrassing. When you load up Twitch and you see the people that are online and you see at the bottom it says you may know, and I saw Dr. Jam there and I was like, wait, why am I not following Dr. Jam? They've literally been in the stream and I've been in streams where they are, and I'm pretty sure people have raided in to Dr. Jam, and somehow I wasn't following. So I fixed that yesterday, embarrassingly enough, but we won't talk about that. We will not talk about that. It happened, guys. It happened. Moving on. Z is always up to order food. But apparently Z lives opposite a grocery store or something. Oddly enough, Gandhi, I have friends who aren't Rick, Mocha, and Wolf Dad. Right. Exactly. Exactly. Guys, I'm gonna die of sneezing or ready nose or allergies or something. Landlord is old and wants to make everything difficult, unfortunately. Old people do that. Old people just want to be difficult because they don't want to be like everybody else. They want to be stuck in their ways where nobody else is, aside from the old people. Very true, you have lots of friends. Sid does. I go into a stream and I'll say hello to someone, Sid will be there. It's almost like Yin. Love Yin. Yin, I'm calling you out. You go into a stream that, whoever the streamer is, you could say hello, and Yin will also be there and say hello. And I'm like, Yin, how did you get here? Yin knows all these people. Moving on, you're following me now. I am. I'm following now. I've fixed my mistake. Hope you do well. Imagine not following the doctors. Jam doesn't shake. Look, even if it did shake, I would still want to follow. Ooh. Only the jelly does. Only the jelly does. Getting to get the memo, not fuck with you today. Do you want to like bonk him on the head? Don't like bonk him on the head? Wait. How many times has he been bonked? 97 times. See? 97. I had to test it. I was curious. Harry, thank you for twerking on me. I appreciate you. You go to a stream with 0 viewers and Yin will be there. Yin just knows everybody, okay? And I think it's cute. You go in and say hi and Yin will respond. I'm like, oh, hi, Yin. Normally Yin's twerking. You say something and then Yin twerks. And then you know Yin's awake. And there. Not enough times. Feel free to bonk him some more. I think the cooldown's only like a split second or something, but we can do it again. See, even I've been bonked more times in my own stream than Gandhi has. Come by enough and you will see the jelly shake. Now, if I wasn't following before, I would be now because I'd be very curious. We'd do like a good jelly. And now we go for 800 bonks. Hanger's like, wait, don't forget me. Yin gets around. Yeah. Yin gets around. Around. Yin is a social butterfly, is what I'm hearing. And we love that for Yin. It's funny because I also met Yin in person. And Yin in person does remind me a lot of Yin on stream. Because Yin is very quiet and demure and adorable and kind of shy. It's very cute. How do you know that you ordered Taco Bell today? See, what did you order from Taco Bell? When does it arrive? Oi! Or you, Gandhi, embrace the bonks. You're an active bottom with a big lasagna. With a big lasagna. Oh, wait, what lasagna? Where lasagna? Oh, Yin, speaking of, I fixed that clip from yesterday when we were playing Tomodachi Life when Ash and Yin were talking about their favorite hobby and now that they're bonding over being the biggest bottom. I fixed the clip now so it's trimmed to the right segment because sometimes when you do the command clip thing, it doesn't go back far enough, so you can always edit it to extend it to get the full context in the clip. You ordered it earlier, which is why I think I had to nap because you're in a food coma. Wait, Z. Hold on. Roll back the tape. Z, you woke up at 9 in the morning. 9 in the morning, and you woke up and you ordered Taco Bell. You had nacho fries and a steak quesadilla, and then you went back to bed. See, I love this for you. Z's like, I'm waking up to order Taco Bell to then have a food nap. A big bottom, exactly. Z's a good cat. Someone to catch him. Z's the kind of guy that you would invite him around, right? You do the nasty, and instead of him going home for whatever reason, he decides to stay, and then he would wake you up at like 1 or 2 in the morning, right? And instead of being like, my Uber's here, he'd be like, I'm ordering Taco Bell. What do you want? Right? And then he'd order food to your house. It would get delivered. He'd crawl back into bed and he would eat the food in the bed. Best hookup. The hookup that brings food. That's Z.
My precious Zetato for his food choices. He's our whittle baby and he's an adorable cat boy, Potato Pocket Princess, and you must appreciate
Potato Pocket Princess.
Wolf Papa's wrath.
You know what, Wolf Dad? I love that you're so defensive of our little Z-Tato. Wolf Dad, thank you for the biddies. We'll put those biddies in towards Z-Tato's Taco Bell fund. How's that? We'll all chip in and we'll send him another steak quesadilla. so he can have another nap. Well, then thank you for the videos. I appreciate you. These are, I know that's right. You know, exactly. Exactly, David. That's Z right there too. Let's see after his Taco Bell. David, thank you for farting on me. I appreciate you too. There was some real tea on Wolf Dad. Honestly, must do. If Z's like, Z's get a slight poking in chat and Wolf Dad comes to his defense. Mhm. So what I'm hearing is Wolf Dad bottomed for Z, and now Z's what's the word? Imprinted, like they said in Twilight. That sounds like a smashing time to me. Let's do it. Well, Ludo and Z, you are dating on my island, so you could, right? Post Taco Night, post Taco Bell, yeah, right. You might be right. What tea? The news all over the internet. No tea. He just loves your cute potato-ness. The cutie potato-ness. It's very cute, so I guess it makes sense. What's your favorite Taco Bell item? Yeah, guys. What Ludo? What's your favorite Taco Bell item? We won't ask Gandhi because Gandhi orders everything on the menu. That's so Zico did. The fight into effing. Literally, the fact that they had 3 fistfights and then proceeded to move on to making out. It was very cute. And I like the little cutscene that played, and it was like, Z was like, I've come to the conclusion that I actually like you. And it was like, shall we date? And Luda just turns around and goes, okay, sure. And that was it. It wasn't like some romantic kind of like, oh, I love you so much. Let's get together. It's like, okay, sure. 5-layer, no beans. So 4 layers. Gotcha. You like the basic taco and you eat 30 of them. Me with bean burritos, right? Love Taco Bell. I don't really know anyone who doesn't like Taco Bell, right? Who's had it and said that they don't like it, right? Taco Bell slaps. It slaps your grandmother. It was a chili cheese burrito, but they don't sell those anymore. See, Eric, I liked that they used to have the spicy potato taco, where it literally was just small diced potato with a seasoning on it in a burrito or a taco. I can't remember which one it was. I liked those, but they stopped doing them. You've never had it, Stitchy. They might not have it in your area, right? You'd have to travel quite far to get one, because I know when I was in the UK, Taco Bell slowly started popping up, but there weren't that many of them. You guys want to know a fun story? This guy on Scruff turned out to be a blackmail bot. Tried to blackmail you, said to share your news to everyone on your Facebook. I was like, okay. Men have already seen them. And the woman you share with will probably just block you. Definitely not what the 3,000 you're trying to extort me for. Well, that's absolutely wild. The fact that people do that, or at least attempt to do that, which is really funny because I know in the US, revenge porn is illegal and is a criminal offense, and you can go to prison for it. So regardless of whether you're a bot or whatever, even the attempt to make a threat is still a criminal act. So very interesting, Wolf Dad. And honestly, the fact that you're pretty honest about it, it's like, you know what's the worst that can happen? You know? Soft tacos, the OG from Taco Bell slaps. It's weird that they rotate in and out stuff all the time when they know people kind of loved a lot of the original items. I wonder if they'll bring them back, or whether it's just like it might be a smart marketing thing to rotate things out and bring them back, because when it comes back the second time, everyone's like, oh my God, I love them so much. I'm going to order a lot more of them. Also, I remember this song. This is such a good song. Just bought some back at our Taco Bell. The chili cheese burrito. See, that's what I'm thinking, Amla. Maybe they rotate them in and out, right? Jenny Cat likes the Mexican pizza at Taco Bell. Ooh, that sounds pretty good. How does that work? Do they put it in a taco, or do they serve pizza there now? Like Glasgow. Yeah, you'd have to travel a bit, right? I'm sure they have one. I know I went to Reading and they had just opened one there, which was quite nice. Explains the occasional bass noises in your whispering lip syncs. Yeah, that's why he mutes himself, Mocha. Not because the noise from the mouth when he's singing, but the gases escaping from the bean farts. Yeah, Sashio's Z toy. Yeah, Rick spitting scruff safety tips. I mean, it's just an everywhere tip. Just an anything anywhere tip, right? If anyone ever threatens anything like that, just be like, yeah, that's illegal. GG's, well done. What are you achieving? You know? I mean, blackmail is illegal as it is, but you found out why McDonald's only occasionally brings back the McRib. Was that why? For the hype? Maybe. That makes sense. Your favorite is the 10-piece crispy chicken nugget combo. See, something like that, though, would it be any different if you were to order the exact same thing at like McDonald's or Burger King, right? It's not like a specific to that place kind of thing, right? It's not something you could only get there. Was there a difference between the way that they prepared it that made it so much better there? It's so delicious. Okay, guys, you guys like it with the cheese sauce. There you go. Hi, Michaela. Hey, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Not enough babies to extract the non-bony ribs. Yeah, that must be it. All prices drop, they bring it back. Oh, interesting. I guess it's more of a finance thing. Okay, that makes sense. I guess it'd be finance things, like the actual being able to get it in at cheap enough for them to make a profit. But also for marketing reasons would make sense because, you know, if I had a restaurant chain and I knew something was really popular, like if I was like Taco Bell, I'd be like, okay, we're getting rid of the Baja Blast until summer, and then it comes back at summer and everyone's like, oh my god, the Baja Blast is back, and then everyone would rush to Taco Bell to get it again because they're like, oh, what if it goes again? It doesn't. It's going to come back every summer. But not having it all the time creates some kind of fake limited edition kind of shit, and people love that. People eat that up. This Pokemon chat. Seasoned beef with the refried beans sandwiched between 2 fried flour tortillas, topped with a Mexican pizza sauce, a 3-cheese blend, and diced tomatoes. Interesting. Okay, so it needs the tortillas to kind of emulate like as if it's like a pizza, right? Interesting. That's the gotcha. I would be very curious to know like how they would have done that. So I wish someone would eat you up. Wolf Dad, are you for sale? Are you on the dollar menu? Pee. Yeah, I'm like petting it, like, and I'm not even close to it. It's here. Pee. Exactly. Where'd you get one of those? Taco Bell. The Taco Bell, apparently. I do remember seeing they did an advert or something and they were talking about, it's like, we're Taco Bell, but we don't just do tacos. And then they were showing their new menu and all that little stuff. Yeah. PB is on the dollar menu, as it should be. I know I just agreed with your read, but whatever. Whatever, Wolf Dad. I just agree with it. We don't have vegan options to talk about. I only eat vegan options. Yes, exactly. Which there aren't that many of. You just have to camera, I see you. You just have to pick and change things. So you were like, oh, I'd like this, but please take out, you know, all of everything other than beans. Thank you. Talk about Chihuahua. Was that the talk about Chihuahua? At the time, yes, at the time. What if Wolf Dad might taste a bit gamey? I feel like he could do. He looks like he would taste uncooked. Make sure you get your shots before and after. And after. Emphasis before, emphasis after. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Taco Bell, but there are a ton of copycat recipes on the Googles. Might be something worth looking into, making your own. One of the things is Zab's chicken ranch nacho fry. Zab's. Like, wait, yes, I know which one you're thinking of. I've heard people mentioning of this place. They do chicken place, right? Yeah. Chicken ranch nacho fries. I like nachos and I like fries. Gamey, you're not a deer. Well, my dear, you are a deer now. We made copycat vegan McDonald's burgers. We do. And they always come out really well because I find a recipe online which has like the perfect setup for it, the way to season it correctly, but also to make the Big Mac sauce. Always so good. It tastes better than the real thing, in my opinion. That's exactly the same. They do. And the nice thing is I know what's in them because I made them, right? You were almost going to get those today, but you chose not to. You chose Taco Bell. That's okay. So Z, what's for lunch and what's for dinner? If you had Taco Bell for breakfast, what's lunch? What's dinner? Is it going to be more Taco Bell? Do you have leftovers? Do you use Impossible or the Beyond Burger Base? So Beyond has a flavor to it, cows. Like they already, I think it's because they use the beet in it. It's very sweet. They gave it a really sweet flavoring and you can always tell if it's Beyond. So if you do Impossible, it doesn't have the flavor, so you can season it how you like. I would almost always recommend Impossible over Beyond Meat. But if you like the flavor for Beyond Meat, that would be fine. But go with Impossible if you can. Beyondies that go away, they're gross. See, they're okay. I just wouldn't pick them. If there was the option between two, I would always go with the Impossible one because it just tastes better. Because the Beyond one, like I said, the brand is a flavor. And you might not like the flavor. So, and it might not work with everything you're trying to make. So, oh, you meant the Zab's ranch nacho fries, but you're not a huge fan of ranch. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you would you ask for it without ranch, or is it the kind of situation where we talked about ranch the other day, where it's kind of a sprinkled on seasoning? Always go with what's on sale, which is valid too, because if it's on sale, pick it up. It doesn't really matter, right? Because you can do the same thing with them. But if they're both on sale or whatever, I would definitely go more down the Impossible route just because they're more versatile. They also got the Diablo dusted crispy chicken nuggets combo. Diablo, and when you say Diablo, you mean like very hot, very spicy, right? Because I think there's like a Diablo pepper or something. So I assume that's pretty spicy. I think it's a sauce. Okay, at least if it's a sauce, you can ask for it without. Because I think Nico came in. We were talking about something. Was it Nico? I know. We're talking about something. We're talking about sauce, and I said about something, and people were saying that the nachos, no, the ranch isn't actually always a sauce. It's normally like a seasoning that you put on it, or something. Yeah, there were things. There were things. I can't remember because I've always seen ranch in like a bottle, like a sauce. So, more reasons you need to relocate them. Wheel of the plant based is always on sale. That's mostly probably because people aren't buying it as much as we buy it. We've seen the prices where you're from. Yeah, cows. You enjoy your New York pricing. Remove it, but also that's the main draw. Then you might as well just get regular nacho fries with cheese sauce. And that's another thing, Z. If you're going to change up menu items, you may as well just get something else that you don't have to change. It's probably for the same price, but it's the real thing. Like that's what the menu item is. You're not removing a main ingredient. You live in the most remote city on the planet. I feel like Hangry has probably just as many options as us, though, weirdly enough. Not the cock blocker. You're telling a Retro's on right now. Tell him right now, expose him. Because Hangry's here instead, not with him. You live in America. We, conveniently enough, we live pretty close to a lot of things, which is nice. Hangry lives in personality. Moving as soon as we can. Because we're leaving, we're trying. We've been looking. We have been looking. You're on both streams, so he's cheating on us. That's what I'm hearing. Too expensive here. It is expensive. It is. I mean, we live in expensive areas, so it's our own fault, but yeah. Ew. Hi, Bulba. Bulba's first message. Ew. Hi, Bulba. Hi, Workman. How are you doing? Bulba, I saw your cute little your onesie. Was it yesterday? I think I saw it, or the day before. I can't remember. It's absolutely adorable. Still in the UK. Who and where in the UK, Stitchy? I mean, I wouldn't hate moving back to the UK, but the rain is just so miserable, I don't know if Mug would want to live there either. What's wrong with the New York City pricing? I mean, a vegetarian or vegan meal can cost $130. Only $130, right? It could be $140, so... Google Australia prices. Oh, US. Oh, still in the US. Oh, Stitchy, that we don't know. We're also looking at moving abroad, so. Looking at work on it, you're just waiting with your handbag to be directed where to get on the jet. No, that's literally, I say to Mocha, and I was like, when are we going? Like, I don't get where, just tell me when. Let Mocha deal with them. It's like, just tell me where, and then when. Or no, tell me when and then where. We'll go with the when first. We'll worry about the where later. He's being cute looking at Tamagotchi and playing Pokemon. Do you blame me? I do. Is he looking at poops again? What an hour east of New York City, but vegan products are never all on sale and often not even stocked anymore. I feel like that might just be a very low demand situation, right, cows, unfortunately. Today you're wearing the shark onesie. Is it like the when Katy Perry had that shark guy come on in one of the concerts in the little shark costume? Does it look like that? He's cute, he is. We sell everything because I don't want any of our crap. I'm fine with this. Sell it. Did you go to Paris or the Netherlands? See, I don't mind Paris. I've been to Paris. I went to Paris for my birthday a few years back and it snowed. And I didn't hate that it snowed. It was just so bloody cold. Um, and I feel like it might be slightly overrated. Like being in the city itself, I feel like city living is very overrated. You're paying more money for nothing, right? You're put in a smaller home. You have to deal with other people around, the smell, everything else about it, the crime, all of that stuff. And it's like there's no benefit to being that close to anything, especially when you're a homebody, right? So I'd much rather just, if I ever wanted, I would rather just travel to go to the city, right? Try to leave Gandhi, exactly. Gandhi's far enough away, but not far enough away. Love to move, but medically the UK is best for you. And Stitchy, that's probably a very valid reason, right? Work calls, of course, cows. Enjoy the work calls. We'll be here. Kinda. Bobber, is it cute though? Do you like it? Giddo's ready to be boarded and then off to LA. Okay. Eric, you go get the board the boards ready. You go get the boards ready. Yeah. The boxed shoes and the boxed shoes. Yeah. Slapping your hand. Slap. He's got them. They are there. He's in Paris lately. Wouldn't recommend. Well, Paris is just the same as London, so it's not much different, right? But it's like we lived in San Diego. We lived downtown San Diego. We lived the life, and we never went out anyway. So, what was the point, right? Mm-hmm. What Rick said. The lust for the sausage roll. Rebuild the chateau. Wow, that's my job. To be the vet's office, poor guys. Are they they're staying at the vet? I hope they don't mind that too much. As gloves that kind of look like shark fins. Are you wearing the gloves right now? Are you typing through them? Hard cheap labor to persist. Of course you will. But it's the button one, not a zipper one. Oh, buttons. I feel like I would constantly end up like popping them or something. Feeling a hot gothy sausage in your hand. Love a hot gothy sausage in your hand. Especially if it's a Greg sausage roll. Hot beefy sausage roll goodness. Guys, I need you guys to just travel to the UK just for the sake of it. Go to Greg's, get the vegan sausage roll, and just be like, oh my god, Rick, you were right. Actually makes me want a sausage roll. Not gonna lie. Wolf Dad, I even with the gif of me being like all like drooling over it, I cannot explain just how great it tastes. It's really weird. So one day I would love to just, send you one, something. Chateau. Shat on your toe. Like a pug or something. Same, see? Sausage roll. Or that one's actually just a sausage that is rolling. They're actually kind of restrictive and tight. That's understandable. And Bulba, especially, you probably don't want the tight all around your skin right now, right? Probably wouldn't be ideal. Your sales guy went and he went back more than once while he was in London. Yes, and as you should. If you are in the proximity of a Greg's bakery, you should probably grab one and find out because they're great. They're amazing. Yeah. No talking business on stream. Okay, thanks. Do you remember when Mocha said that to us when we were asking him questions about like work stuff? And he was like, we're not talking about business on stream. Yeah, it would make typing hard. That too. And uncomfortable. That's your outhouse. I'll be sure to overcharge your stay for the damage you undoubtedly caused to the sewers. Would we even invite Hangry? I do. It was weird. It was weird, wasn't it? It's a very interesting situation. Mocha loves to troll us. But it's okay. We love him. It's been 1.5 hours. Time to flip it. Rothy, you're right. We're going to jump in soon because I have to do 2 hours. I do. Rothy, we're going to do a custom. Well, I say a custom. I downloaded a shell that we're going to renovate the inside of, and you guys are going to help me decide what color scheme to do. Because that's the fun challenge, right? I just realized that you don't have any meatballs. Twiggle, are you going to twiggle downtown and go get yourself some meatballs? Because, you've got time. Plenty of time if you need to. Patience. No. Rothy's like, no. Rothy, have you been playing House Flipper 1? Have you finished it yet? Have you started House Flipper 2 yet? Have you started it yet? Huh? You want to mix with spaghetti. What's the possibility or the probability of you being able to go get some? So just ordering burgers. No, I like this idea. Spaghetti meatball. Spag ball. Can't afford a House Flipper 2 yet. In fairness, they might go on sale again sometime soon. They go on sale pretty often. They did have one not that long ago where they put them on sale. I don't know when the next one will be, but they did have a sale not that long ago. So maybe it'll come on sale soon. You better grab it. So we've got houses to flip, but you're done with all the quests in House of One. Gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. I think I got through all of the quests in House of 2. They're done, which makes me very happy because it means I unlocked the houses to now buy and redo. So that was nice. I don't mind doing the quests. They are quite fun. But I do like that they have the option to do the multiplayer too. When afford new games before you first pay for the new job at like the end of June. I doubt it'll go on sale before then, though I don't know when the Secure DLC comes out. There is a date. What was the date? What was the date? Because I feel like it will go on sale. Oh, May 21st. Oh, never mind. Okay, we've got 20 days till the new DLC comes out. Then actually, I don't know. Sometimes they put the game on sale when the new DLCs come out. This month, yeah, I thought it was, and I just realized the month has changed. Today's the 1st, and I just realized that. It's like, oh, today's the 1st. It's the life you live right now, and sometimes it has to be, you know. Sometimes it's got to be done, right? Just to get through the month or the weeks. Some people get bi-weekly, right? Okay. There's a Pokemon. There is a Pokemon chat. I was reading the wrong chat. I was like, wait, is there? It's the life of being poor. It is. Paycheck to paycheck. Exactly. Gandhi ate rice for many months to get by. He did. He did. Gandhi being at work for like 8 months. The fact that it didn't even feel like 8 months too, right? Okay. Hangy, what's your pre-workout today? What are you drinking? Are you having some pink bits today or is it white snow? He stopped? Did he stop? I feel like, Gandhi, are you still eating your meal plan stuff? I was just about to make it. Hangry, I was like, it must be about that time, right? The 2-hour mark, just before, an hour and a half, 2 hour. You have a mango iced tea coming. Will that be here for today, for you to have today, or is this a tomorrow situation? I still eat your meal prep, but you have to swap between vegan protein meal replacements. So you've been drinking the Huel, right? But he's been eating plain ground beef, rice, and hard-boiled eggs for every meal. I thought that he had been too. Today's pink bits. I do love the pink bits, whatever they taste like. Rice and moonshine cherry, yes. And the moonshine juice cherry. Cherry juice. It's just a bottle of moonshine at this point. I think Gandhi is eating his twink sausage rolls. Yes, but I don't think any of those twinks are ready to be eaten. You still leave them in the oven a little bit longer. About Lay's chips party size, so I don't know. Oh, I'm thinking about Lay's chips party size. He's been naughty. He's so naughty. Your favorite, strawberries and cream. In my head, it sounds like it would be absolutely delicious, but I guess it could be completely subjective because the strawberry flavor is always artificial, as is the cream, knowing full well that you're drinking it, which means it's not obviously dairy. So I don't know what the artificial cream flavor would be. So in my head, what I'm thinking it tastes like might be completely different to what it actually tastes like, right? Friday tonight should be fun. Ludo, I'm excited. Ludo, because I'm not doing the Gandhi challenge now. So when Gandhi streams later today, he's going to review all of our challenges and I get to see everyone's finished challenges. It'd be a great time. Ludo, are you going to be playing today too? The straight bottom. No such thing as an artificial cream. Right, but what I'm saying is the flavor, right? Hangry's got strawberry and cream flavored pre-workout. So I'm like, what are they using to give the cream flavor? Because you know, if you've ever had like a what am I thinking of in my head? You know when you drink like the beverages, like the Canada Dry stuff, right? And they have like the flavored ones. They have like a cream flavor. It always tastes really strange. It's like this isn't what cream tastes like, so I don't know what they're using. It's usually like a vanilla, isn't it? You got Lay's chips with the Subway yesterday, and they are such a classic. What flavor did you get? Pretty mellow taste. It is nice. Gotcha. I'm gonna have to get some. You like this song? It's a nice beat. This is Thumbs by Sabrina Carpenter, apparently. Thumbs. You might need to watch out for the corner of your eye while Gandhi's doing a reveal, so you don't miss it exactly. You haven't had hopped on House of 2 in over 2 months. Josh, have you had any inspiration to build anything? Totally valid, it's not, right? It's more like a creaming soda kind of flavor. That's what I'm thinking in my head, right? I can't imagine it being anything else other than like a cream soda. A lot of coffee creamers now have a bunch of oils and weird ingredients in them. They do because they're not dairy and they use like weird flavorings to make them, which is why I just use oat milk. It's still a creamer. Just shake it up, you know? Just it comes in a cute little can. You can shake it. It actually says to shake it. Then it has like a little froth to it. So when you put it in your coffee, it's got froth on. It's really cute. The original ones, see, I know that's right. Mm, barbecue and the original Lay's are the only ones that I can have. But the original one, perfect. Can't go wrong. Same as Pringles. Can't go wrong with the original. Just plain salted flavor. Can't go wrong with it. I drank a mocha party watch stream like you did a few months ago. You had to stream the event. You might have to, so that nobody misses out. You've been preoccupied with other games, Josh. That's also totally valid. I'm the same. I pick up games when they come out, or I've got games on the back burner, and then I kind of replace them when I get like a stream game, and I'm like, oh, okay, I'll get around to it eventually. I usually don't because I've just got too many games that I need to get through. Way better than the almond creamer. Oatmeal creamer is actually really good. I will die on this hill. I will. I know that Gandhi was like, you're gonna die on this hill. I am gonna die on this hill. Yuck. I meant the oatmeal. Yeah, I'm gonna die on this hill. I feel like Gandhi probably just doesn't like dairy. That's what it is. So, which is also completely, totally valid. I like oat milk because it is familiar for me for what I grew up with, which was just normal dairy milk. So, if I drink an oat milk, it has the same creaminess to it. So, if I put it in when I'm baking or if I put it into a coffee or a hot chocolate, it tastes identical. So, I'm like, oh, good, that works for me. But if I put like an almond milk in it, it doesn't actually do anything to it. It just doesn't change the flavor. It doesn't change the texture or consistency, you know. Starbucks is a brown sugar cinnamon oat milk creamer, and it's really good. As in, they serve it there, or you could buy it to take home. I like the almond milk because it's more watery, which is totally valid. I feel like a lot of people might like it for that reason, specifically, right? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Rothy. I appreciate you. And thank you for brain rotting. Mocha, thank you for checking on the green app. I appreciate being over there too. But yeah, I guess it depends on what it is that you want from it. I don't like my drinks to be watery. I prefer them to be creamy and frothy. I like it more creamy, right, Ludo? Exactly. The point of a cream is to make it more creamy and less watery. I make you creamy, bish. Yeah. There's no point arguing with Gandhi about anything because Gandhi is the fussiest eater I've ever met on the planet. And I will stand by this. Stitchy, I know that you said you were fussy. Mocha, Gandhi, and I were at dinner in a fancy-ish restaurant in our hotel, and we'd ordered food, and Gandhi was out here picking avocado off of his food, like as if avocado has any other flavor other than a creamy, fatty flavor. And he was still like peeling off ingredients from his food because he's like, oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. And it's like, it's a vegetable that when you eat it in the burger, it doesn't taste like anything, right? It doesn't taste like anything. But he would still pick it off because psychologically, I guess he doesn't like it. No, we being the same, Stitchy, are you and Gandhi the same person? You're the same person, right? What? Right, exactly, Henry. You're done. You're done. Gandhi is like me if you never grew out of the picky eating when you were 8 years old. And I think that's a thing. Gandhi, cover your ears because we're going to drag you for a second. You know when you're a child and you like consistent flavors, you like the consistent textures, you like everything that's predictable, right? And then when you would eat something that has a different texture or a different temperature and you kind of freak out, right? You'd be like, oh, this is disgusting. It tastes different to everything else. Kind of like how myself and Z love potatoes, right? They're very predictable foods. Similar to that. So when kids are like, I only want chicken nuggets, it's because every chicken nugget is the same, right? I think Gandhi is like that, and he never grew out of that phase of these are completely different flavors. Well, no, I'm trying to leave. He's like, let's leave. I feel like Gandhi is still stuck in that specific mindset of these are different textures and consistencies, so I hate them for no reason, right? There's no reason to hate them. He just doesn't like it. In his head, it's him saying, this is gross. Gandhi is Delulu for reals. Come on. Gandhi is Delulu. I think he threw the avocados against the wall. I'm pretty sure he threw them at the waiter, right? At the back of the head. Is Gandhi's opinion that valid? They don't take showers. Exactly. Dismissing Gandhi's opinions now. Should have ordered chicken tenders. Exactly. Give me a plain burger. OCD to the max. Exactly. We are not at Chili's. Don't you do sauce like condiments, ketchup on nuggets, and that's it. Yeah. It's a tism thing, so it's fine. Mhm. So this is like my favorite argument though. Like I absolutely love it. Like I think it's brilliant because you would think that cows, Hangry and myself and Tom would have really restrictive diets being, vegan, right? You would think. And then there's Gandhi who isn't vegan, who will only eat things like chicken nuggets. Right? There's a whole world of food out there, and he's like, chicken nuggets only, nothing else. And then as me is like, I'll eat any vegetable that's on my plate, right? Maybe if it's cooked a different way, I might enjoy it more, right? And twigs, so we eat the twigs too. Yeah, can't forget that. We go to Wolf. I was like, we're going to Wolf right now. Are you rescind that? I mean, he is deluded though, isn't he, Ludo? It puts on the things that he doesn't like in the middle of the table in a pile up, like a little trash pile. I'm like that, but you're slightly autistic. And so that's what I think we were hinting at, that maybe a lot of people that are on the spectrum might also, that might affect what they eat and how they eat certain foods. It is super hard and Finch totally doesn't AI his pictures in any way. Right, Ludo, exactly. Ludo, you're saying this because you want to win the challenge today. Mm. Twinning explains why you're hot. Mm. Do try any food. And trying is better than just outright saying that looks weird, I won't eat it. You know? You eat most vegetables, or at least try, right, Josh? Exactly. You also eat hard-boiled eggs because they're consistently the same. Yeah. Can I get a Rick review on a song? It depends what the song is. And Rothy, I mean, I'm not biased. I will like anything that has a good beat to it. So I don't know. Tend to eat the same foods a lot. Are we still doing the winner? I don't know. Gandhi, are you still doing winners, or are you just going to review and give feedback on? As you got older, I've been willing to try new things. I definitely am the same. When I was growing up as a kid, I would only eat the same things, mostly because I didn't like a lot of foods, like the taste of things were bitter. I didn't like that. I liked sweet things. But now as an adult, I appreciate the variety. So I enjoy things like olives. Love a good olive. I like bitter foods because it's fun. It's a different flavor. And I think that's what makes it nice. But you also try any food at least once. And you know what? If you try it once and you don't like it, it's different than just outright saying, I refuse to try it because it looks weird. Stop lobbying, it's illegal. Still stick to routines that eat a lot of the same things repeatedly. I like having routines. Z, we're robots like that. Because I'm the same. I have my routine. You guys know my routine. If you send me a message, you know what my time zone is. You probably know what I'm doing when you send me a message. Like if you ask me at like 9 what I'm doing, or no, if you ask me just before 9 what I'm doing, I'm going to be like, I'm on the treadmill with my coffee. You know where I am every day, right? Give me the link, it has the lyrics on it. Okay, would you like me to listen to it now, Rothy, or would you like me to check it out later? So no official seafood, never. Gotcha. Do you like kimchi? I don't think I've ever tried kimchi before, Stitchy. I know what it is. I just don't think I've ever had a chance to try it before. Definitely going to do the review and do feedback. It's just more things come out your mouth with no control, but I don't know. We'll still see. You know what, Gandhi? As I enjoyed watching you pick apart Ludo when you reviewed Ludo's build last time. And I say pick apart, not in like a rude way. I mean, like you literally were going through it and you pointed out things. You're like, oh, you can do this. You can place this item. You can change this. And Ludo was like, oh, I didn't know. I think that kind of feedback and engagement is actually more helpful than you just reviewing it and at the end being like, this is the winner, Because no one really cares about winning. They want you to get your opinion on what you think, right? Wrong. Wait. Now in Rick's DMs, not wrong. You didn't send it to the wrong Rick. One thing I tried that you can't get behind is sauerkraut. Ooh, sauerkraut like a hot dog. In fairness, it's just what is it? It's a very bitter, like fermented cabbage, right? If I remember correctly. I think I would like it. I probably would, Stitchy. I like a lot of things. So. I heard it's full of probiotics, but you can't do it. A lot of things that fermented are, yes. You like Kim's Convenience? We've been watching that on Netflix. It's really cute. It's disgusting. Oh, you don't like it, Josh. Though in fairness, Josh, I think there are a lot more things you don't like than do like, right? It was truly helpful. It helps to learn. It does. No, for you don't like kimchi, it's pickled. See, I like pickled things, but I guess it would have to depend on the flavor because I like pickles, I like the brine, I like the saltiness. But just because something's pickled, depends what it is that's pickled, right? Not, I don't mind the pickling, it just depends what it is, right? You try to, you don't like it. You ate it by itself. Maybe don't eat it by itself. I think it's more like a condiment that you put on stuff. Love your fermented cabbage. Perp. You love bulgogi. Bulgogi. What's that? Bulgogi? Whatever it is, it sounds fun. Kimchi. I've heard a lot of people say kimchi's good. Maybe on a hot dog you might like it. So I think you would normally get sauerkraut on like a hot dog or a burger as a topping. Like, you might put like caramelized onions on. You might put like a sauerkraut on it too. You might put sauerkraut on like a cheesesteak. Maybe you'd have like a Subway sandwich. You would have your meats or whatever you would have. You might put like a sauerkraut on it. Maybe. Not the mushroom part, but everything else. Oh, I love mushroom. Prize is the copy of A House Flipper 2. For the what? For the Genji? Kimchi's your favorite? Yin, would you think I would like kimchi? Maybe there could be this month, since we do give away a copy of 2. For this, I like how you're just signing Gandhi up for this. Gandhi's like, maybe there could be this month. Maybe we could. We just signed up Gandhi for this. There's a Pidgey in the chat if anyone wants a Pokemon. Bulge Gogi. Send you pictures of it before you've gone out with the fam. Gone out with the fam for your Korean barbecue. Yes, Gandhi. Wait, guys, no. Wait. Gandhi, last time, Gandhi, do you remember that one time when you had Korean barbecue and you didn't you didn't show up for stream that one time? We all freaked out. It was because you had Korean barbecue with like your family, and you were like shitting yourself for like 3 days. Gandhi, right. I know that you love your red flags, but maybe you should just call it quits here. And I know that you have to cook the food yourself, but the fact that you didn't even cook your own food well enough that you poisoned yourself, Gandhi, is absolutely wild to me. You were like, oh, let me just grab this raw piece of beef. Let me put it here to cook it. Oh, never mind. Let me just put it straight on my plate, completely raw, and eat it. I know she put out of both ends, honestly. Not ideal. I've heard hot dogs having it. You just heard that if you have a few spoonfuls with a meal, it can help with with digestion. Yeah, no, see, maybe put it with something if you're eating something, right? If you maybe got like anything that might have a salad, put it in with the salad, maybe. You're making shit up. That's okay, Mocha. I think you've just convinced Gandhi to do the game with the giveaway. Gimbap. I've heard Gimbap is good too. A bird needs to stop shining for everyone. Wait, what bird? There's a bird? There is a bird? Oh, you mean the Pidgey one? You had to Uber Eats the toilet paper. He did. He got it sent and delivered right to his bathroom. Mostly depends on the type of the meat that you eat. Planned a funeral live on your stream for Gandhi? We were. I went into Tom's stream. I was like, have you heard from Gandhi? He was like, no. And everyone else in the chat was like, I haven't heard from Gandhi. And we were like planning his funeral. But hot pot, everyone loves a hot pot. It's weird because people eat raw ground beef. You can eat a lot of things raw. It just depends on whether it's clean and whether it's going to make you unwell, right? It's what's in it, right? You know, if you go to like a lot of Asian countries, they'll have sashimi and they'll eat like raw chicken. But if you're in the Western world, you can't eat raw chicken because it'll make you very, very sick, right? Getting Casey ate raw chimkin once. Not the raw chimkin. Bird of prey. Not the bird of... Gunko can't hear us. It's okay. Oh, the pigeon, the fletching. Yeah, you know, the dumbass Pokemon birds, which are everywhere. They're annoying, right? Hi, Thundy. How you welcome in? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Amazon has cute black caskets. Of course he knows this. With raw egg too, you have to put your web to it. You guys are just giving yourself food poisoning. I love this for you. Let's eat it raw, but a clean workspace first and foremost. Yeah, exactly, Mocha. Exactly. Plan to give away his Mariah Carey CD collection to a charity shop. I think we should do exactly that. I like this plan. Yeah, let's do it. Speaking of beef, are you adding Thundy? Yeah, speaking of beef at Thundy right now. Exactly. Hi, Wildflower. Hi, welcome in. You would not eat anything raw. I think even there are most fruits and vegetables fine raw, obviously fine. There are some vegetables that you can't even eat raw that will make you sick if you don't. And then I think if anyone's eating meat, not that you should be, um, cook it, guys. You'll be shit yourself. You'll be dying. You'll be coming out both ends, and you will not be surviving. Okay, you'll be like Gandhi, like eating raw cookie dough. Josh, I was looking this up the other day because everyone always says don't eat the raw cookie dough. And I was like, okay, that makes sense because you'll get salmonella from the raw eggs. And then everyone's going through this phase of just drinking raw egg. And I was like, are you worried about the salmonella? And I looked it up and I was like, it's not the salmonella, which is the main issue. You cannot consume raw flour. Raw flour is extremely toxic. And I was like, oh, I was like, that's why even my vegan raw cookie dough is not allowed to be eaten. Is because the flour alone will make you very unwell. And I'm like, this whole time, I'm out here thinking it was the eggs that is making people sick. Who knew? When for review, should I redeem it? I can put it on now, real quick, because we're going to jump into the game in a second. So let me do it now. Sichi, I don't normally do like Discord things during stream because I get distracted. Is this on is this on Discord? Discord. Is it on Spotify? Because if it's not on Spotify, I won't be able to listen to it. Damn salmonella. Yeah, exactly. Hello everyone. Big hugs to all. No, big hugs to you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. I know I order food a lot, but for a long time I don't eat out hardly ever, and I think you avoided food poisoning a lot because of that. Probably yes. I'm always paranoid about the kitchen qualities of places that I'm eating at. You know, just in case, right? Because you never know. You always see those horror stories of like, oh, name of kitchen was, health inspector went in, they show all the videos and the footage or whatever, and it's just like food everywhere and it's all rotten and stuff. They do make edible raw cookie dough. Yeah, I think they would just have to change up the ingredients, right? But it tastes good, it does. Flour is the devil, apparently. Raw flour is considered raw because it's produced from the grains and harvested, milled, and packaged without undergoing any treatment. Like high heat processed to kill harmful bacteria. It can contain bacteria such as E. coli and salmonella that originate from animal waste in fields or contaminated equipment during processing. Z, let me stop you right here. Gandhi, read Z's message. Gandhi, you know we're talking about the E. coli thing. We're talking about romaine lettuce. This right here. This is the problem. This right here. I'm pointing at Z's message right here. This is the problem. This is the problem. This is why a lot of vegetables get recalled because they get exposed to the E. coli because of the animal waste in the water, which is used to, water the crops. Yeah. It's too much to read. Hey, I read it out for you, so you're welcome. Also, Hangry, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate you. Hangry, enjoy your ad viewing as well as your cute little Stanley emotes. There is an ad break starting in a minute. We're going to jump into the game in a second because but I legally have to do 2 hours of this game. Because otherwise I don't get paid. They'll beat me up or something. You can make edible cookie dough with oat flour. See, I feel like it's different flours would be okay and safe, right? 27 long months. It's on the Reddit app because I want your POV of the video and the lyrics. Oh, Rothy, you know what? We're on my after stream and I can have a look. I don't have it all hooked up because no one else will be able to hear it, so. You're worried about gluten issues at the restaurants, and that's totally valid too, because you never know. They usually say on it whether it's gluten-free or not, right? You don't use Spotify, you ditched it last year for Q-Buzz. What's the Q-Buzz? We have a family account for Spotify. I love it. I love it for some reason, apparently so, right? What game? So we're going to be playing House Flooper 2 today. I'm very excited because we're not doing the Gandhi challenge. We'll be doing something different. And I'm going to get you guys to try and help me pick off color schemes for the builds because we're going to be furnishing, wallpapering and whatever at this house that I found, which is really cute. We're a certified house, but I am. Gandhi's also a certified house, but I'm wearing my uniform today. My Bricks Flips uniform. Before we jump in. See, I like to dress for the occasion, Your sister had celiac, they said to the family, was the only way, the only one is she managed to reserve it. I've heard Mokra said about his family, a lot of people in his family have it, so. Makes sense. Okay, the editor side, which means I need to at least swap over to the game and update the title. Um, that was my cue. Okay, House Flipper 2. Guys, we get to see the House Flipper logo show up when I change my thing. Watch on the screen. Watch on the screen. It lasts longer now too, which I really like. There we go. House Flipper 2. That's what we'll be playing. Very excited for this. There we go. Changed it. Discord announcement. Yes. Okay. Discord announcement. Think again, see. I have to let the devs know that I'm playing. TVP. The TVP. Took a really long blink and you missed it. I'm so welcome for you. Not me sprinkling TVP into your wine. Oh, not the TVP in the wine. Yeah. It's covering your adorable face. It is. It is. But at least you guys know what the game is going to be when we play it, right? And that's what's important. That's for the brief moment. That's more important than the face, the puffy face. Okay, let me get this posted too. Okay, perfect, amazing. That is done. Perfect. I can close that and we are ready. We can go. Gear 75,000. He's gonna keep scaling up. The more you keep offering it, or at least mentioning it, he's gonna scale it up. It's fine. It's okay. Ad break is nearly done. So what we're going to do is I'm going to load this game up. We're going to get into this. What is TVP? Oh, Stitchy. TVP is textured vegetable protein. So it's normally made, I think it's normally made from like a pea protein. I know in the UK, I used to buy frozen pea protein. They'd have them in bags. You get like a huge bag of it and then you could cook up like a mince. Really, really good. I think TVP is similar. Uneducated person, what's TVP? There you go. Yeah, no, that textured vegetable protein. Defatted soy protein. Okay, so yes, TVP is soy. The pea proteins, though, if you can get those are really good too. You got Lurks, you promise forward to help in the loft here? Of course. Go enjoy. Looks like dried mince in a bag. It literally does. Yeah, it does. And it's amazing because it doesn't have a flavor, which means you can cook it in anything and you can make it taste like what you want. But it's really versatile. Uses of animals, yes. Use the corn mince. The corn one is good. I had a lot of issues with corn because they wouldn't tell me on a lot of their packaging. Some of them would be without milk and other ones would, and they never really made it very obvious. So I was tired of having to constantly check every single product that I'd pick up to see if it was. Favorite part about pea protein is the pea-ness of it. Yeah, it's so pea-ish, isn't it? The soy is not fermented, so it's deadly to celiac. Yes, and that was the big issue that Mocha and I found. He couldn't eat it because it wasn't fermented, it wasn't prepared, so it would make him sick. Yes, strange, very strange. But we learned from this. We know, we understand these things, and we've moved on. I have like 4 giant bags of it for myself now. Okay, ad break is over. The game is loaded. We are getting into it. This song that's playing right now, this one was written by Baby Rexa. You're welcome. Okay, are we ready for House Flipper? So, we finished the Gandhi challenge, okay? We have finished the Gandhi challenge. It's been submitted. It is ready for Gandhi review later. So, I went and I downloaded this really cute house here. Look at this. Look at this. I went and downloaded this really cute house. It's a shell. There is nothing inside of it. This is the house. It looks really cute, and I thought it would be really fun for us to just decorate it, right? Because you know when you watch like HGTV and they like go into an empty home and they make it really cute and like, oh my god, the mother works so hard to take care of her kids, let's give her a really cute home and stuff, right? English colonial for sure. I love this style because I like the symmetry of it, ignoring the car garage, the carport, and then the conservatory at the end. But I like that style. It looks like the Home Alone house. It does. It looks very similar, just a lot smaller. So I'm excited because we can do this. And I thought you guys could help me decide on like a color scheme for the home, because I still like giving myself a challenge, right? If I have complete freedom and free will to do what I want, it's not as challenging for me. Red, Stitch like red. Shout out some suggestions and maybe we could do a poll. So this is the house that we have. This is it. This is the house. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. It's just tucked away in here in the middle of the city, which I think is really cute. So we have lots of space. We've got like a side office here. We've got another informal living room here. Downstairs bathroom. Yeah. dining room, little courtyard space. 23 days into your birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? How's it May already? The fact that it's May 1st today and I completely forgot. Okay, we've got a kitchen as well. And then we've got the garage, so we can have a car or two, apparently. Living room, fireplace, artwork, apparently. Then we've got the primary, got a bedroom here, big whatever room this is, whatever room that is, wardrobe, bathroom, which is actually really large. It's going to be May. It is. To fit a theme, most should do a very modern with a mix of old style wood accents and brick. Exactly. But that's if we want to match the theme, right? If we want to. I like to challenge myself and just be weird and do weird things, right? So we've got Jack and Jill, right? Because we've got 2 bedrooms here. We're doing a boat trip, but not sure. It's on a Sunday. A boat trip sounds lovely, though. We did a color party. It was so fun. What's that? Where everyone dresses up as a different color? There's a Pokemon chat. Staying in front of the heater in the gym, you don't want to move. Angry, what's the temperature there? Okay, then we've also got a 3rd bedroom. Well, technically it's the 4th one because there's 2 here. Okay, I mean, it's a decent sized house. That's 4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms, right? 2-car garage with a little carport. It's really cute. It's making degrees. That does sound kind of disgusting, right? Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? I'll add red because Stitchy screamed red. So color theme. So what we'll do, this will be like the reoccurring color theme. So this one will be the color that has to be kind of throughout the whole build, right? To tie it all together. So we do red, we do blue, we do green, we do. Well, those are the main 3. Those are the primary colors. Maybe we just do the 3. Make ultra modern Tribeca with modern finishes and light colors. And then a lot of tech. I like how I'm asking for the color and you just giving me a whole style. You're like, no, do it like in this style specifically. We did different colors, clothes, and we bought with us that had to fit the color, red food, drinks, cake. Oh, okay, so you'd have to dress that way, but you'd have to bring food that matches that color too. Are you done it? Boca's like, okay, that was my 10 cents. Throwing it in. Mic drop. You huge color slut. All the colors everywhere. We like color though. Color's fun. Okay, let me do 1 minute. I went to additional votes. We'll just do a minute. Guys, feel free to vote in the poll. There's a poll. We got the 3 primary colors. 3 primary colors. This is not for the style. I'm just asking you the color, okay? This will be the main color that goes between all of the rooms, okay? Also, hi, Mark. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. So feel free to vote in it. And what I'll do, so depending on the style that we eventually do, the color has to be throughout. So has to be cohesive. I don't want every room to be completely different. So I want a color that ties it all together. Again, I must Beganify it, which in Venice, this is already quite a nice home. I feel like it probably would suit a nice modern style to it. I like this gorgeous brick that it has outside too. I think this is really nice. Can be different shades of the 3 main colors. Well, I guess I would use whatever the one that wins. I would have to put the shades at least of that color. Yes. Are you voting green? Imagine voting green. Okay, so apparently we got 40% on blue, 40% on green. Oh, interesting. So you guys were indecisive. I see how it is. Hence why red would work. Right, because you could do different shades, but apparently only 20% said red. So, wow. Sad, red, yes. So blue and green. Blue and green work. Maybe I could do a combination. Henry voted green, so blue won. You're like, I'm just gonna ignore him. But between the both, blue. So she's like, I would have picked blue. Well, blue and green, we could do because it was a tie. Maybe we find like a teal color or something like that meets in the middle, right? Maybe blue and green is the color. 27 months, and that's the things you get. That's the things that you get, apparently, right? So what if we were to do, let's have a look, right? So if we were to look at a paint, so we could have a look at something that's middle point between like a blue and a green. So like these here. like this cyan right here. It's like a bluey greenness, but it has into two different colors. Now, see, Josh, my OCD could never. Imagine, imagine having it run through the middle of the front door, like straight down the middle. one, one side of the house is blue, the other house is just completely green. Split directly in the middle. Favorite colors are blue, yellow, and silver. Ooh, that's a nice combination. I like that. I don't know how I would tie those in together. Blue and silver, yes. Yellow and silver, maybe. Blue and yellow could work. Those could be cute. But also, I love you. Yeah, Hangry loves us, even though he hates us. But yeah, no, maybe I could do... We pick one between these. I think I would do less of the green and more of the greeny blues than the bluey greens. Well, I guess the bluey, yeah, this. Can I inject? Let's not make this like a Tommy house. You mean like where everything's just one shade, the whole house? Obviously not Mocha. Okay, I kind of like this here. So let's have a look. Let's try it on a wall and see how we feel, right? So if I was to do it like that, maybe not that one. I feel like that's far too bright. Oh, no, a circus. Okay, not a circus. Okay, we won't do a circus. That one's a little bit darker. Let me have a look. Oh, see, that one already looks better. So it's like a bluey green. Could be a fun middle of the road color. I mean, obviously not that one specifically, but if I was to put something in each room of this color, we could make it work. Is teal back in style? So millennial green is the height of fashion right now. Trust me, don't question it, just trust me. Millennial green is. So teal is very close to the millennial green. I think you can get away with it. Duck egg also. Luna's currently grabbing a new bottle. Luna's like, let me redo my whole thing. Teal is back in. So I'm thinking, I want to go, I love my contemporary kind of style. I like using my wood paneling. I like doing my wallpapers. I think we could do this as like a very updated, but somewhat sticking to tradition style. So if I was to do, especially in this hallway, if I was to do like a light wood paneling across the bottom of it, and then the top half would be like really nice wallpaper that might be like a teal. I'm thinking something like a floral where it's almost completely muted and then only very small highlights of this blue. Currently made at Gen Z because of the acronyms. You're currently made at Gen Z. Mad at. You're mad at them because of the acronyms. That's okay too. We could all be mad at them. Okay, let me see. I'm thinking. If I was to do a wood, if I wanted to do... If I do the paneling, the problem if I do the item paneling, it almost never works because I can't get the shapes right, but I could custom build something. So if I just make this a white, and then we get a cut, and then we do... If I do... I don't want something like that. I need it to be completely plain, like a stained elm, stained poplar, painted wood. And if I want it to be like this, and then put a trim on the top of it, could be really cute, and then do a wallpaper above that. Watching together, you, I would caution what we need to grab a drink if it goes downhill fast. Mocha, I thought you had finished. I thought you retired the drinking. Is an example SYBAU? That's not Subaru. The fact that my mind immediately went to Subaru, I was like, that's a Subaru. No, that means something else. The fact that I have no clue what that means or says. No clue whatsoever. So I think I like this. Look it up. Do I have to? Will it benefit my life whatsoever, or can we let them have their little acronyms? Sent you a really cute picture on Discord, looking like a sad uncut. What? What? Hey, what? Is it you looking sad at the gym? Is it you in a hoodie at the gym in front of the heater? It is. It literally is. Okay. I knew it. The fact that you said it, I was like, I know exactly what that would be. Yes, it's Hanger with his hood up, standing in front of the heater. Title right now, that should be the title. Okay, you want me to look up SYBAU? Shut your bitch ass up. Wait, I like that. That's cute. I would never have guessed that though. But I think we should use that for Gandhi. That's exactly how we should address Gandhi, right? When he's speaking. Just shout that at him. Because I'm thinking of doing like this along here, right? And whoops, having the trim like that. Right, and then put a wallpaper above, right? I don't know if I like this. I might change this. Is it that paneling that looks weird? It could be the paneling that looks weird. Is this one going to look worse? It's like going to make it look too modern. No, actually. It doesn't look bad. I need it to match this here, though. In terms of brightness. I think that's close enough to being just as bright. Yeah. Gen Z is saying that to teachers and parents. I'm assuming because they don't understand what it means, right? They're saying it thinking they can get away with it. Sounds about right. Is that the brightest wood? How is that wood brighter? I don't understand that. I don't quite understand that. Okay, I like that. That's cute. That's working for me. I like this. Yeah. Checked in. That's a great name just for you. Just for you. What are you going for? I don't know, Mocha. I'm just going to go with whatever I feel like, and then we'll decide when it's done what era it matches. Because I just like certain styles, and I'll throw them in because I think they look cute, you know? Do they match? I don't know. Might get cancelled. Wow, no plan. No plan. It's more fun without a plan, though, isn't it? Just do whatever you feel like and just see where the wind takes you, and the wind being Hangry's farts, you know? Strap in, put your seatbelt on. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Could being disrespectful for your elders. It is, but, you know, if they don't know what it means, they think they can get away with it. Okay, oh, something like this could be really cute. Oh, I can't change, I can only change the back of that? Right, okay. Interesting. I wanted to change it so that I don't hate that. I just don't like it's too in my face, right? You got it all out. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you let it all out, Hangry. Do you feel better? Did it have you keep you warm? I think Hangry had a stroke. He's always stroking into it. Said he was hip today, and I just put my face into my palm and cried a little. He was hip because he was wearing something hip, or he had said something hip, or did something hip. I need more context, Mocha. What did he do? I could do a vertical stripe, maybe. A vertical stripe could be really cute. I don't know if I like that it looks painted. Do we have any Nita stripes? That one looks like trees in the woods. But it does feel modern though, doesn't it? It does feel modern. Use the word hip, so Gen X. So cool. You're so hip. You're so amazing and words and things. I kind of like it. I kind of don't hate it. I don't hate it. This needs a trim around it. This definitely needs a trim. So can I make a custom trim? I could make a custom one and flip it up and run it round. Maybe that could work. But was he bitching? But what was he hip about? Did you figure out what he was hip about? Like, was he doing something? Like, or was he just saying he was hip? Did he just stroke his own ego for no reason? Is he turning into hangry? Because I've warned you guys about stroking Hangry's ego. He won't go away if you do it. He'll keep coming back for more for whatever reason. Okay, I like this. This is vibing for me. I think we need a white floor in here too. I think I want to do a light build. Not a dark wood. I think I want to do a light build. I feel like I'm speaking DBD terms. Could do a light build, I think. Was it old hip or new hip? Right, that's what I'm wondering. Was he using the old hip that people used to say when, you know? He was Sigma for sure in the airport. Oh my god. It's almost as bad as when people say lol to me all the time. I like this flooring. I just think I want it in white. Oh, I've just opened it in the store. Right, that's not going to work. I was like, wow, why didn't that work? French herringbone, but I want it to have a texture, but I want it to be lighter. I don't know if I like any of these. It's going to look strange though, isn't it? Yeah, I think that looks too strange. I think it was the replacement hip. Oh, replacement hip. That makes more sense, Gunkle. Hi, Gunkle. Can I get a new hip? We're all getting a new hip, apparently. Replacement hips for everyone. All around. New hips for you all. It's a new thing. Maybe it should be a darker white with a texture to it. I don't feel about that either. Should it be black? Black on white? Would that maybe be better? Can I redeem my new hip later when needed? You can, yeah. Redeem a new hip later, but only when you need it. Yeah, obviously. Love a new hip. We love getting a new hip. I'm on my 3rd hip already. The white clashes, I think it was too much. It wasn't blending well at all in the slightest, and I didn't like that. Hi, Galaxy Pig. Thank you for your check-in. I appreciate you. The Alpha Pig. See, it saved it. Welcome back, cows. How are you doing? How was work? Here for the puffiness, Shan, I appreciate that. I'm not feeling as puffy. I think, thankfully, my Benadryl kicked in. Thankfully, I actually like this flooring with this. I think it's a nice it's very dark in here. I'm going to put lights in. But I think actually that works really nicely because it's dark enough that it brings the attention back to the walls themselves. I like that. Shan, how are you doing? How is your Friday going? I hope you're having a great day so far. I like that. I'm going to delete all of this because this was left here by the real estate agent, also known as the realtor, who was showcasing this house before we purchased it. But we don't actually want it, so we're just going to sell it. We're going to burp the house too. I need to open all the windows and doors. Go outside in the cold air. Help with the puffiness. I don't know if it will even help in the slightest because it's not cold outside. It's just warm and gross. Kind of floating on a low-key Benadryl vibe. We are. We're just drifting on in life, you know. We're just making it work with what we've got, right? And we're going to try to do creative things with Benadryls. I don't hate the roof or the ceiling as is. I do want lights in here because it just feels so dark and miserable. I would like some really cute wall lights. More about the mood lighting rather than overhead lighting. So if I could find something really cute like this, and maybe if I do an ebony to match the floor, and then this is... It's going to look weird in a chrome. I don't think so. I kind of like it in a chrome because it ties in the modernness of it. I'm going to make the brightness come down a little. Let's put it on the lowest, just so it's not a whitewash on the thing. Stick your face in the freezer. I might do exactly that. Or like a bag of frozen peas just on my face. Eyes are itchy and super puffy. I've had the itchiest eyes for like the past year. Just constantly itchy right here. My corneas. I don't know what it is. I have itchy eyes, so you got ice masks to put in the fridge to use before bed. I might have to look at something like... Oh, that's not what I meant to pick up. There we go. Kind of like them like this. I think the chrome is like a nice touch for that. Okay, if I line it up with the dot... Oh, there isn't one on here. If I line up with the dot, at least I know it's the same height. This dot here. I know it's on the same height the whole way through. I think the chrome look is like a really nice polished finish. Finish. When we used to live as horrible for allergies next to a forest. Yeah, my allergies were better there than they are here, so I don't understand that. I don't quite understand why it's worse where we are right this second. It's okay. We don't question these things. We just move on with life and accept it for what it is as I just sneeze on everyone that I meet. Okay, let's fill this in. I like the design of this house. I think it's a really nice style. So I think I could make this work. I don't know the styles that I'm going to go with. I'm just going to decorate and go where my creativity takes me and enjoy the journey. Enjoy the bumpy road, you know. Moved on top of the hill for a view and now it's worse. Maybe we'll get more wind. Maybe it is. Maybe the wind just blows directly in our direction and blows all of that stuff at us. Makes us sneezy. I can't put them in those corner ones. Well, never got a hip. I'm on my third hip already. I am on my third hip now. Hip, hip. Cheerio. And it's apparently not Cheerio because Junie laughed at me for that yesterday, whatever. It's hip, hip, hooray. Moments with pip, pip. We'll take allergies and less neighbors. I also don't like neighbors, so I'm almost okay with this. Okay, so this room here would be... This has a door in it, so this would be an office. This would definitely be more of a informal living room, I think. Door here, privacy. So maybe what I'll do, this room over here, I want to be dark. I think office spaces are so much nicer when they're dark. Less distractions, it's a little bit moody, gloomy, you know, and I like that. So I think I'll still do the same wood trim, but put a nice wallpaper in here that's just dark, miserable. We have really nice mood lighting too. More hangry gases from the across the furthest point of humanity on Earth. That's what we can smell, is the hangry gases. Wait, how tall is this? That needs to go here. Okay, that's fine. I hear Kylie right now. Hangry's probably having a field day. Those windows are too far into the spaces that I can't do that. Yeah. If anyone's getting a hip, it's you first. Stitch, you would like a hip first. Is there a bank for hips? There could be. Maybe Google it. Hip bank. Kylie, reach out, babes. Yes, I'm here. I could hear Kylie and I was like, oh, Hangry could probably hear it too. It's fine. He's probably vibing with his little hood up. Watch a documentary on your location. I was fascinated with the history and the design of your location. Oh, yeah? Tell us more about Hangry's location. Can you smell him where he is? See, I liked this idea of the botanical one, but I feel like if I was to put the dark botanical one in here, I don't know if it would look... Oh. I think it needs to have white in it, though. I don't know, actually. For an office, I feel like that could look quite nice. I'm going to have to hide the trim in there. What's wrong with Kylie? I actually quite like Kylie. That sounds interesting and sleep-inducing. We love a good documentary, yeah. Too successful makes Rick jealous. Hey, I like Kylie. Like this conversation. I kind of like that as an office space because it makes it cozier, makes it warm, makes it tight. Ooh. I don't like this at all. Maybe I'd run the trim around there and just polish that up just so I don't have to see that one single strip of wallpaper there. Then that looks a little strange. I kind of like this. This wallpaper is quite nice like this. It, like I said, it definitely gives it more of a moody vibe because it's going to be a darker room. Hi, I was crying. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going absolutely amazing. So I could do it like this, right? If I put that there, already had one there. And then I guess I could delete that. If I rotate this like this, and then I resize it, resize it up, I could just run it to the top and then the bottom. Just put the trim there. I think that would just look best. And then I'll do the same on the edges here too, run the trim up and round, just so it frames the windows, because the way they're sitting looks kind of strange to me. A little odd. Blessed Beltane. Yes, that's Beltane. What's that? I was crying. What's that? Tell me. Are you cursing me? If you are, you have to let me know. Okay, move this into here. Resize this. Bring that down to... I'm going to bring that all the way down. And then up like that. There you go. See, and it frames them really nicely, and it looks like it was actually built in, and it's just not just sitting there, you know? Oh, also, before I forget, I didn't turn the banner on. Wait. There it is. There it is. I got to let people know. As professionals. Oh, I already placed this here. Oh, the beginning of the official summer. Oh, I like an official summer. Are we celebrating? What are we doing for our official summer celebrations? Resize. Bring this to the top. Bring this one all the way down. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning, Bebs. And it should be more successful than Rick. Right. That's what I'm saying. You're relieving yourself. You missed this. I'm not going to put it up there. I can put one there. Wait. And there, because I can shuffle that in. If I move that into there. Resize that one. Oh, right. I need to rotate it. I was like, wait, I broke it. Resize. It's just the tiny detail that no one can really see, but if I don't do it, I know it's there. It's going to stress me out, so. Resize, yes. So I want this room to be moody. So I'm going to put like darker furniture in, but maybe put like a desk here or something kind of facing that way. Is a home look in the south? Maybe the southeastern coast. I don't know, Mocha. I don't know. I'm just going with whatever the vibes are. Getting Charleston. I don't know what a Charleston house looks like. Maybe the exterior, but I don't know the interior. Putting out some fresh flowers, taking care of the widow, the baby plants, lighting some candles since we can't have a bonfire. I guess that works, right? A candle. We like a candle vibe. Oh, I did it again. Is that a scented candle? Okay. Move. 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 Okay. Put that there. Resize. Okay. Framed. I framed it. I did it. Charleston, South Carolina. Okay, I know where Charleston, South Carolina is. I've not been to look at the houses that they have there. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Mocha, what are you up to? Toyful, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Please hydrate yourself right now. A woodwick, a humidor, candle, so it's kind of like a crackling fire. Ooh, that sounds kind of delicious. I don't know what it is about candles about making me want to eat them, but I kind of want to eat them. So if something smells nice, I just want to see if it tastes nice too, you know? Okay, I want to find something solid. I want to find something bordering traditional with a mix of modern, because I think it works nicely. Drinking a beer, which is why I'm so active in chat. Gotcha. Gotcha. South Carolina is below North Carolina. Thank you, Genji. Hi, Hong. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Mocha said to me the other day that, you know, he's taking a break from alcohol so he can lose weight, which is why we were a dry house until 5 minutes ago. I want a solid desk. You could squeeze past this. That's all that cares. That's all I care about. Squeeze in. I think it'd be nice to sit by the window. You did. Exactly. I want to do either, I think I want the base to be white and then the top surface to be either a black or a chrome, because I put the chrome on the finishes, and I think the chrome would be nice. It's Friday. We make excuses. It's the weekend. We draw on Monday. It's Friday. Which I can cook for you either. No, there wasn't any in the house. Well, however makes money. Exactly. Exactly. See, look, that's far too dark. So I think I will do the glossy painted wood and make it to white. And then I think that I want this. What material can I use on the top? Can't be a metal. Interesting. I guess I could do the ebony. It's just going to blend in with the floor a little too much. If I did a plastic, I can't make it look like a chrome though. I guess we'll have the chrome handles then. That You can put a wallpaper on it? A wallpaper on it? Two beers for you then, yeah. You're exhausted. How are you? What is this house concept? Hong, aside from us doing a poll for picking the color, which apparently we couldn't decide, so we went with a mix between blue and green, so we went with this color. That's it. And now I'm just kind of going with what sparks inspiration for me. Hong, why are you exhausted? How was your day? What are you up to? Also, hello, Jelly. Hi, welcome in. We're back with this house. We are back with the house for Jelly. We are. Did you miss it? I'm sure you did. I'm sure you absolutely missed it, right? I guess I could do a dark, and then we just put desk items on it. They're a little bit lighter. I'll do that. It's fine. And maybe a rug in here. I think a really nice area rug would be really cute too. Dr. Jam, thank you for twerking on me. I appreciate you. Okay. Desk lamp. I'm gonna put desk lamp. We're gonna put a laptop down. Maybe do a laptop first. Throw a laptop down. See, I swear I can never get these right. Actually, I would put it here. We're being professional. This is an office. We'll do professional things, I guess. If we really have to, we can be professional. We can be professional. What bit is this? Jelly, I downloaded a house that was completely empty. Not me placing another one. That was completely empty. So now we're decorating it. We're making it look cute. So remember a terminal carrying disorder. We've got 30 to go at work, and then you can stop participating in society. So what I'm hearing is this weekend will be chill and relaxing. You won't be taking care of people, right? Or dealing with people. You won't be doing people this weekend, right? Change the laptop screen background. Jelly, I cannot change the background screen laptop. That's the map for the game. That's the map that when I'm looking for a house in the game, that's the map that shows up. The new Star Wars modes are Galactic Siege, Escape from Vader, and Droid Tycoon. I definitely don't know what any of those things are or what they would include, but will you enjoy those? I want to do like a trim like that. Because I want to use this trim here on these lights. So I want to use that again. I'm going to put that further right. It doesn't need to be sitting right there. Can you stop opening and closing the laptop? Stop it. I want to angle that slightly. Never mind. I want to angle that slightly, but not too much. Whatever. Where's that Jelly? We've just started, Jelly. Jelly's like, why is the house not done? Why is this not finished? Why haven't you finished this room yet? Obviously, I need people. My job is not people-y enough. So more people to deal with would make dealing with the people easier. Looks like we've already done the walls though. Well, of course I have Jelly. Jelly, you're not going to wallpaper a room after putting the furniture in. You could have just... Well, Jelly, if you were here from the start, you would have seen it. We need Jelly IRL would be hilarious. He would just be brain rotting, just saying 6'7" in the corner and drooling. Okay. I need a desk chair so that Jelly doesn't have a stroke. Let's have a look. Let's find a really nice office chair that would be elegant, functional. This is not a gaming chair. This is just for work. This one is actually absolutely massive, right? It is. Absolutely massive. But I think the substantial size could make this really stand out. Well, you were here at the start, you just weren't talking or watching. Exactly. All the chairs look ugly. Jelly, would you like to design the next chair for the game to be put in? You're more than welcome to. The glossy I might keep the glossy leather as is. Just change the chrome. Like this. I need to be dark and mysterious. I need to be moody. I wish I could have like... I guess I could put curtains up, but I think I would rather do like a blind, but then the blinds would be always open. But if I put them like a half... well, they're not called blinds in this, are they? Let's do it, Jelly. Yes, make a new chair. Let me know. If it was designing, we'd win all the challenges. We could make our own furniture, right? Definitely South Carolina built. Maybe allow Jelly to choose a chair. He hates all of them. He hates every single one. What are they called in here? If they're not blinds, what are they? Shutters? Blinds, shades. Wait. Shade. I'd already sent them feedback. I was like, "Can you please add like multi-language variations or whatever? You know, if I type in shade, please show me blinds. If I type in blinds, please show me shades too." I didn't want to cut. I wanted the shades to come down, not across. You know, it's a good fun blend between a seaside aesthetic and crunchy floral. Yes, I mean the light whites and the blues is definitely more coastal seaside aesthetic for sure. I don't know where this house is gonna be. I just wanted to do a blue, and then I was like, what would work with blue? It would be white, right? You only get 8 choices of chair. They need to up their game. Well, that's just the desk chairs, right? Yeah, Jelly, you should get the game. Decided to get some chicken meatballs as well, so you're gonna get those delivered. You're gonna make your spaghetti with that for dinner today. So I could do it like this and have it like there. Because you don't want some privacy, right? If you're working in here, obviously it's not going to be pink. That's just the default one. I don't want the matte plastic. I want it to be more like... Actually, the gray one actually looks better. Perfect. Amazing. Do I want a pattern for this? Or do I want it to just be like a black... I could do it just a black, right? If I do like a glossy leather and just make it a black to match the sofa. Oh, that's going to look too weird. Never mind. Never mind. Shades, what do you want about this? Is a blind. Look, Jelly. That's my point. Since 4 in 2026, still having simple keyboard matching and not even label sets is crazy. Wouldn't even evolve AI Gen. Look, I mean, they literally had previous games where you could do the whole color swatch, right? Where you could just select the color. Shady. You have a Marvel question about the movies or the shows? I've seen more movies that have shows. How is a blind defeating gravity? It's attached to the wall. Israel Jelly. Did someone once name Slim Shady and tried to be Eminem? Of course he did. I don't like that being so dark. I was like, I need to be dark, but I don't want to be that dark. Thank you. I don't know if I want any pattern on it. I just wanted it to be different than that. Maybe I just make it like a dark gray. About a character. Which character? Look at those end bits. Those end bits need to be on the inside wall. They're literally mounted to the wall, Jelly. Have you never seen a blind? Jelly testing his design skills. Jelly's asking questions that don't make any sense. I don't like the pattern of that at all. At all. Guess I could just make it like an off-white. An off-white might look better. There we go. It's not white, it's not gray, but it's slightly off. Captain America, okay. What was the question? I feel like you could have just asked the question by now. What was the question? Was it serious? Is he dying? Is he coming back? They would be normally inside the wall. I guess you could probably get some fancy ones that would be inside the wall. Maybe jelly, like you could probably get some that are like inside the wall like that and would go down. That could work, right? But these ones are the ones where you have the roller here and it just goes over the window, right? When do you have a child? I don't know. When did he have a child? He's a child? It was a brief moment in time. Stop triggering me with words. That was a sentence, apparently. Yeah. The correct spelling of Eminem too, right? Maybe that's because the person was the fake Eminem, so it's spelled wrong. But yeah, like that. I guess, Jelly, you could put them in the wall like that, right? Because then you would have it so it rolls down just inside. I think that would make more sense, Jelly, right? Than having them outside. But you know what? We'll go with it for you, Jelly. How's that? For you, we'll tuck them inside. And we'll have them like that. Come back with Thor in Doomsday. Gotcha. I mean, it makes sense he'd come back, right? He's like literally the main character. Can I do the same thing here? I can, kind of. How's that, Jelly? Do you like that? Do you feel better? Do you feel absolutely amazing? I need that to shuffle. No. No. Shuffle. There we go. I speak to the game like I speak to my pugs. No. No. Like that. Right? Because then you would roll them down, they just go over the window, right? What are South Carolina vibes? Is that what we're going for, South Carolina? I can't say I've seen many houses from South Carolina, so if it works, right? You can see the poll on the one though. On the what one? So a highlight in Marvel Rivals. Oh, then wait, it was in Marvel Rivals that I mentioned it? This is a South Carolina vibe interior. Okay, well, if that works, then that's what I'm going to say it is. Because I don't know. Maybe I can be creative without having to specifically know what style I'm doing. I don't know. I just wanted to do what looked cute for me, right? Carpet, right? Yes. Even though I'd call this a rug, it's a carpet. Carpet is like floor panels, right? That you would replace the flooring with. A rug just sits on the floor like this. You're already moving into a design. I guess I am, unintentionally. Marvel has many multiverses, hence Marvel Multiverse. So is it confirmed or not? I don't know, I like the shag. Maybe the knitted fabric, and then I could do... I could do a green or a blue in here too. But it had to be faded enough that it's not overly obvious. Like that one. Oh, that's not the same as what I've got up here. That one is. That's too bright. That's one, apparently like one shade up. I don't hate that one. That one could work. I can make this work. Think carpet is only in squares. Jelly. Most people buy carpet squares. But... So that shag carpet, yeah. I like the mossy drab personally. I think it's cute. I wanted this room because it's an office. I wanted it to be dark and moody because you wouldn't want to be trying to focus on work and you'd have like bright yellows and shiny stuff just everywhere, like constantly trying to grab your attention. But if it's like a darker, moodier color and it just lets you, you know, recline in a chair and focus, that's what you would want. Carpet square is so old. Don't people just have it fully fitted? I think they would, right? I assume they do. Jelly, I don't know these things. I know these things. My point was that I wouldn't call this a carpet. I would call that a rug, right? Because a carpet's what you have fitted to the floor, and then a rug is just a decor piece. If Gandhi was a carpet, he would be a shag pile for real. He would be matted as well. I want a clock on that wall. So when you're staring out the window, losing track of time, you see the clock and you're constantly reminded of how long you have left of work, or you should get back to work, you know? I like this one, but I kind of like this one. If I just made that one... Oh my god, you can't even see it. Now, why is that so dark? Why is that so... Right. Okay. Well, maybe not that one then. Maybe not that one then. I guess I did a white light. Oh! That's my time, right? That is my time. Mm-hmm. Fancy shag, babes. Dark and moody, answering your Zoom calls in a full vampire garb and a single lightning bolt strikes in the background. Thank you for circling back. And then, with the window behind you, you see like a little bat just fly past. This is a grandfather clock in the selection. They do have grandfather clocks. They got these small, medium ones which go on the wall, or these large ones now. They added them in the Scooby-Doo stuff, which is really cool. If that's what you want for your build, you can. I hate that leak spread like wildfire. You know what? Sometimes it's what keeps everybody going. I don't know how I feel about that clock. That one's not feeling it for me. What if I did something completely wrong era? Just spice it up. Just give Jelly an aneurysm or something. I could, couldn't I? Just for the sake of it. Stop leaking. Stop leaking everywhere. Stop it right now. What if I did this, right? Just because I could and you can't stop me. Please, no. Hey, look, if you change the coloring of it, it changes the era completely. I want something, So like to me, that's far too modern, right? This one, I don't know why that turned out so weird. This one could work. Maybe I wanted something bigger. I need more clocks in this game. I do. I need more clocks. That's what I need. I need more clocks in this game. Can you mess with Gendy? It's so much fun. Yo, keep bullying Gendy. Gendy loves it. Yeah, I guess that one's modern. That one could work. It works. That works. You know, it does the job. It still functions as it should do. It doesn't look too modern, doesn't look too dated. Clock it. Exactly. Exactly. We're gonna trigger Wolf Dad if you keep saying that. Hi, Handsome Brickham friends. Hi, Dr. Krabby. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a great Friday so far. We're doing house flipper things right now. I think we need like a tool cabinet here. And by tool cabinet, I'm actually thinking of two separate units. I want a lower cabinet, like a drinks cabinet, because if you're going to sit in your office all day, you may as well get wasted, right? You may as well. Go ahead, just do it. So if I get like a medium storage, if I put like a medium storage in, maybe something like this, like in this spot here, maybe not that one because it's too wide. And then I can either put a art piece on the wall or a smaller cabinet above. I don't know. Pour you the allergies, Dr. Krabby? I'm dying. I need a doctor. Maybe one that doesn't have so many pincers on it. You're nothing to lose tonight because you finally won the last challenge. I'm attending for viewing for the free sausages, crackers, cheese, and booze. Of course, yeah. Exactly. Ooh, I don't like that one because it's got wheels on it. Ugh, I could roll it. I could actually lower it into the ground, though, and hide the wheels. You can't see the wheels, though, so actually it's not the end of the world. That one doesn't work for a drinks cabinet anyway. My vision here is drinks cabinet first, everything else later. I don't know if I like that. But your daughter take your clothes off and bend over. Hey, wait, is that for a thermal? Like a, you know, to see my temperature? Okay, Mr. Doctor. I don't know if I like that either. I wanted it to be middle height. Yes, of course, yeah. To check my temperature. Yeah, you know, people do that to check their temperatures. I'm such a perfect you taking in. I appreciate this. I apologize, I'm dying still. Oh, that would have been cute there, actually. It's too wide. Oh, I think I could do that one. Wait. That one could work, maybe. That's not what I wanted to change. That was the one thing I didn't want to change. Stop that. I was trying to change the top. I pressed the wrong button. No, I don't like it already. But it's kind of evoking a pastoral grandma coif and with the green florals. You know, I think florals is very dated, right? I like dated. What is the wood you're using for the furniture in this build? So this wood here, I've matched, stop this. This one, which is just the glossy painted. Because it's getting me the right white that I need, because every other one seems too dark and I don't like that. And then I guess we've gone the ebony here. That's it for now. And then the floor is ebony itself. For the furniture, I don't know yet. I've only placed a table. You're the perfect tool for that. Oh, overdue for the exam. Wolf Dad is overdue for the exam. He definitely needs it. Oh, that one's almost like a literal drinks cabinet. That one could work. Literally is perfect for drinks. Like right here, isn't it? Yeah, Mocha, I still haven't decided yet. I'm winging it as I go along. It's the creative process. It's just to go with the flow. I don't know if I want them to be white, but also if I do the whites, it kind of works with the coastal beachy theme. You know, you love wood, wood, wood. You love what you do. Exactly. You do love wood, wood, wood. But now it's too high. If I wanted to do an art piece there, it's going to be too high. Okay. I need something that's the right height because I'm indecisive, guys. I know what I want and I'm not seeing what I want showing up. So what's the theme? If one more person asks me what the theme is, I'll throw a mocha at you. The hardwoods are better than the softwoods. I've heard this. Koala goes with the flow. A koala goes with the flow. If you know, I don't know. So.
What's the theme?
When are we playing the game? When are we playing the game? What's the theme here? I wasn't here. Exactly, Wolf Dad. There is no theme. I'm just going to throw mocha at all of you. What's the theme though, ho? Yeah. So it was a hardwood, which is better. I really wasn't. And Wolf Dad, that's on you. That's what you get. That's what I said to Jelly too. Jelly was like, oh my God, you haven't done anything in this room. And I was like, you would know that if you were watching. I'm going to call you out. I'm going to call you out. Maybe I could find a different cabinet here. No, because he's... No. Never mind. Ignore me. I don't know what I want for this. That's it. That's it. That's the one. I want a drinks cabinet, but we're not doing a drinks cabinet now. Let me copy this. No. This. This here. I want an art piece here. I want a decanter there. Hello, Dolly. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? It's family stream, so be clever in your innuendos. Exactly. Be a good wolfie and lurking, so you get a nice family stream. Wow. What does, like, I don't know how to speak without degrading you. So I didn't speak at all. Oh, I've had this thing with the frames before. I had to type picture if I want the whole thing. Do you want like this? Make that a little bit thinner. I want it to be the width of... No, actually I don't. I think I want it to be longer. When more traditional shapes of the drawers are better than the super sleek modern, I think the slightly more traditional shape fits the wallpaper. So this is what I'm trying to find a balance between... Because I don't want it to be ultra modern. I want a touch of modern, but also still traditional. I want it to blend together. So in my head, I'm looking at it. I was like, this isn't what I would like. So I keep changing my mind. I want this though. Okay, and then this is going to be... Let's put something in it and I'll decide. I'm glad you understand. I do. Yeah. And then the one you chose, Hong, I'm glad you approved of that one. Also, thank you for bonking Wolf Dad. It's only a 31st bonk. You're such a good wolfie. Do you want a treat? Throw some biscuits. You want contemporary traditional. There's probably a name for it, guys. I don't know. I'm not... It's funny how I do this like every single Friday, but I couldn't name you styles and themes or whatever. I just like what I like and I do what I like, right? I can't I'm not going to like look at a design and be able to replicate, but like, I know exactly what style that is. I just like, this is cute. I'm putting it in. And then in my head, if it doesn't look right, I end up changing it, right? You know? I need something that's going to be vertical to fit in here. I could do some art like this, but I don't know what's on. Trust your gut, right? Exactly. Like I'll look at it and I'm like, that looks off, and then I'll change it with something until I find something that looks correct and go with that instead. I think a dull photo would look best here because we already have the really noisy wallpaper. So I think we would want something that's very simple. So like I want something that's vertical. These are all landscapes. We could do a photo. A photo could be cute. Especially if it's beachy. Right? Maybe. Contemporary is basically what's trendy now. And that's the problem I struggle with, is trying to keep up with what's trendy and stuff. Jack and Coke, you seem to be getting fired up. No, I'm doing well. I'm vibing. I've had my Benadryl. I'm happy. Hey. No, I need you to be thinner. Oh, there we go. If it's going to be off of the door frame, I may as well take it up a little. Like that. Don't be fooled by the rocks that you got. I'm still hung from the block. Used to have a little, now I have a lot. No matter where I go, I know where I came from. Is that a song, Dolly? Are you singing for us? Contemporary is so bland. What does it even mean now? I mean, this is what I mean. I can't keep up with stuff. When stuff changes like this, I know what that means. Tray. Okay, I need a tray. I'm thinking the glass one, if I can fit the glass one here. Little glass tray. Like, can I make that the glass any darker? No. Now, what am I changing if I put metal or stone in there? What's that change? Wait, what is that changing? That changes this? Okay, well, okay. Of all the things that have stone choices, I can't have on my tables. A modern would be like a Gandhi line, a Gandhi style, clean line, geometric shapes, minimalism, and collect spaces. Right. A delicious 30-minute meal. Yeah, Dolly, what's for lunch? What's for dinner? So your brain, the brain, literally. Okay, decanter. Glass. Flask. Bottle. Is it in the bottles? What is it under? What is it under? Um, drink. Okay, well, I could just put a bottle of Jack there. There was a decanter in this game, right? Was there? I don't know. Was there a decanter in this game? I feel like there was, but I'm not 100% sure now. No clue. No clue. I thought there was a decanter. There's a whiskey. Stop, please. I'm in this category. Please search it in this. I'm in this category. Please search it in this category. It's gonna be on groceries, kitchen appliance, kitchen accessories, accessories. There we go. It's in this one. Glass cup. Right. Okay. I'm trying to be lazy, but the game doesn't let me be lazy. I don't recall seeing a decanter. Maybe I just dreamt it up because I was hoping for one. We just went with just the bottle of Jack with the two glasses here, right? It's fine. And we still don't have a cup holder, so I just used the soap dish. The Supo. This, yeah, I used the soap dish, this one, because it works really well as a decanter. I mean, words. I'm still saying words, guys. There should be white on top. And then ebony on bottom. It's almost like an Oreo. But if I was to put a glass there, the glass snaps perfectly because there's no coaster. No coaster. They're right-handed. Right. They're not a psychopath. They're right-handed, thank you. Is what I said. I said what I said. Cute. Okay, perfect. I think we need a large light here that's very dark. Well, I'm left-handed. How dare. See? I knew someone would say something. Missing the whiskey in the glass. Imagine if you could set it, like edit the glass to have a liquid inside it, and you could pick which one you want, like the color of it. You're ambidextrous, so you can just do whichever one you want. Okay, but is your handwriting good with both hands? Like, is it identical with both? Because I could write with my left hand. Would it be good? No. Right? But I could if I wanted. Also, Z, did you have lunch yet? I want to lighten here. And I want it to be dark and moody in here. I guess I could use this same one because I'm using these out here. But this is very small. If I could change the shades, that would be lovely. Like if I could make the shade larger, I would really like that. I could do something like that in here, but that's far too large, right? I need middle ground. I need betweens. I need to picks. I need to change which shade I have equipped, right? Yes, no. So you can use both, but your handwriting's not as good, or the other way around. Contemporary is designed accordingly to current 21st century trends, emphasizing open spaces, sustainability, and a seamless connection between indoor and outdoor living. Okay, what is trending now? So this house is more traditional because it's closed off spaces, the character like the crown molding and the wainscoting, but he's selling very contemporary. Yeah, I think, Gandhi, yes, I might be biased because I put in what I like, even if it's not currently the trendy thing. I love my crown molding and stuff. I absolutely love it. I'll put it in all my builds if I can because it gives it character. Even if it doesn't match the style, I still put it in because I think it looks good, right? You haven't. What will you be having for lunch? Many words, too many words. Many right-handed, though my left is stronger. Interesting. Is your left or your right eye more dominant? And here's my office where I process delivery reports, sexually turns down the mood lighting. Just like flick the switch and all the lights just go from being like a whitewash like this to just being like dark and mysterious. Maybe even a red light somewhere. Left hole is more dominant. Oh. See how many? That's a question for another day. I don't know if I want that either. I just wanted, I wanted something like this, but not that big. I need it to be, or like this. If I could just change the lampshade to make it whiter. Right eye, your left eye is really weak. Gotcha. Okay. I just recently learned about dominant eyes the other day, and I was like, oh, this is so interesting to find out. Yeah, I'm also very elegant of character because of that. I think so. I can't nail a specific style because I always put what I like into it. Would you like to know? I mean, Z, I'm asking. Exactly. You got to show us. Tell us. Pics are true. Yeah. What if I did something like this? The light, the size of the room isn't that big, so I don't need the biggest light in here, but the room isn't tiny enough to put one single light in. In my head, I want to have a slightly oversized lampshade, but I don't have an oversized lampshade. And these are perfect if you have like 3 of them above like a kitchen bar, right? Those work really nice, but I want something that's a little larger than it would normally be, just here in the middle, hanging down a tad. But I don't actually think such a thing exists. So what's the theme we're going for? Ludo, your mum. That's it. Your man of many holes sips whiskey classily. Classily. I don't know if that's correct. Okay, this isn't awful. This isn't awful, folks. I might be able to get away with this one. Not in a wood, though. What can I choose here? See, I can't... what if I just did a chrome... Oh, I can... Oh, I can give it a... I mean, I went with chrome for the other thing. Right, okay. Fine. 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 I can have chrome on the top, but I can't have chrome on the rest. Right. Okay. I was thinking of matching it to the ones out here, but apparently I cannot. If classify is a word, but we're going, oh, classily is a word. Classify is classily with extra class. Extra classy. Leave those alone, you twink thirsty scoundrel. Exactly. I'm bugged. I'm bummed. I'm insulted at the lack of me being able to put chrome on anything else here. Wait, that option has chrome on the inside. I could put chrome on the inside. Okay. But I can't do it on the exterior. I could do a plastic, take the wallpaper thing off and just give it like a... If I make it black, it's still shiny, right? I guess that works. Classfully. Classfully? Classfully. I feel like that might work. I don't know if it's correct, though. They want over the weekend to send. Oh, wait. Did you redeem the custom? You did. Stitchy, I was reading the wrong chat. I'm sorry. Yes, Stitchy, send me a message on Discord now if you can to let me know you've redeemed it so I can remind you. We're still in the office. You have an hour left. That's okay. We're not in a rush, but we are still in the office. We're just working with what we got, okay? If I do it slightly warmer... If I do it slightly warmer, it's giving like rainforest vibe. I like it. Winter Kitchen next would be more interesting. Wow, Mocha. Okay, would you like to stream for me? No, like classes in upper class or sophisticated. Extra classy. Mocha, pull up a chair. Look, I'm your producer. Pull up a chair, Mocha. You can help me. Oxford English Dictionary sources classily as a real word. There you go. Gotta keep the talent on track. Look, I made a cute little office space.
Everyone hydrate.
Oh.
Thanks Kit _ Kai _
I'm hydrating. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Oh, Mr. Sharky. Hong, I had to approve your message. Now, I'm going to have to read that in a second. I didn't even read it before I approved it. Hello, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the rest of your stream? Look, cute things. Mr. Sharky, how was the rest of your... Did I say how was the rest of your raid? How was the rest of your stream? How was it? What did we do? Did we play any games in the end? Did you... There was streaming full moon breakfast vibes. Doesn't say if you were playing... Oh, you ended up playing Tomodachi Life, right? Okay, I see it now. How was the Tomodachi Life? I had to read through the whole thing. How was it? Did you make everyone? Were they cute? Were they adorable? Did anyone fight? We're currently doing a house flipper today. I'm doing something and I'm making it look cute. Do not ask me what the theme is. I don't know. It's just cute, okay? Hi, Philip. Hi, welcome in. Mr. Chucky, how was your stream? Tell me everything. I know I was there hassling you earlier, but how was it? Also, Kit, thank you for checking in also. I appreciate you. You made some red shoes and a container. Were the red shoes to be worn or were they like a gift? The director of the stream, Mocha, literally. We could have a stream together, Josh. We could, right? It'd be chaos, wouldn't it? So yes, Illy works on Classy. Also, it's been done for 100 years. Bangs your gay ass gavel. Just confirmed. It will happen. It's a new thing. We're using it. A treasure of sorts. Okay, cute. We like the treasures. I remember making a hangry poop pet because that was also an ability that you could, for some reason, do is make pets. So that fun creative side of it is interesting, and I like that. Also, thank you for the 10 stream streak. I appreciate you streaking us. Do we enjoy chaos? We do enjoy the chaos. The chaos is always a good fun time. Sniff, sniff. Yeah, sniff, sniff. For the what Hangry was leaning over his pet and inhaling it, like, because it was a poop. He was stiffing it. So, Mr. Sharky, if you need to de-stream, I know that you were streaming for a while. Please do. Please go stretch your legs. Go hydrate. Go get some food if you got to. Go take care of Philip. Philip, please take care of Mr. Sharky. Reverse Raiders as well. If anyone needs a de-stream, please do. We're only on our first room in this build, so I do have to kind of like get a move on before Mocha screams at me for not doing the kitchen. Maybe we'll do the kitchen next. But please do take care of yourself, and I do appreciate you again. You're far too kind. I appreciate you. Let's jump back into the game. So we'll finish up in this room. We're done here with our office for now. We'll skip these rooms because Mocha wants us to do the kitchen, which we could do the kitchen in the living room. Right? Might as well. It's the big fun rooms. Let's go in like a lava flow in Hawaii. Nice and slow, right? But we'll still burn you. Right? That works. Mr. Sharky, thank you for getting a daily check-in too. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. You're absolutely amazing. Please go take care of yourself. Okay, let's walk on this room then. Let's do it whilst we have time. So the cabinet's already here. So I think because they're already in, I might just redo them, but leave them where they are because, you know, they're already painstakingly added into the game and it looks so Americanized already, you know? I like it. Let's do it. Let's keep it. Let's throw the rest of this trim in because we are here. That works. That's fine. I do like this style. It's coming out nice like this. And if it is a challenge kit, that's okay. You still got till the end of today. Gandhi won't be streaming till another 4 hours from now. Put that there. I'm not going to put the same wallpaper in, obviously. Kit, how far did you get on the challenge? And how were you feeling with it? Were you happy with the progress? Oh, I missed that piece of wall. Of course I did. I love that. Lagasp. You actually have time. You've got till... Gandhi's not reviewing it till technically 8 p.m. my time. Which is another 4 hours. So RL streams, we need to keep... we need more team to keep you on track. Hey, I'm normally on track and time and stuff. I'm just vibing. I'm just chilling. You know me. You know me. You know me. Just vibing. Just chilling. You have like 2 rooms left. Can you whip them out in 4 hours? Vote most likely to vibe. Me. I know how to hire more peeps for more vibing, right? For more vibing, for more having fun and chilling and vibing. Okay, so because this is not an open plan, this is a living room space, kitchen, and then the dining room. So I want to have the rooms feel separate. Okay, so I think I would put like a nice wallpaper in here, and then this room would just be like a paint, like a plain paint, I think. Hello, Scarlett. Thank you for twerking on me with that kiwi. We're vibing. We're vibing. I'm not stressing because we're not in a rush to finish. We're just vibing today. We're just having fun. I'm showing you game. Cute game. Cute game. Took like a whole day to finish 1. What if you very quickly rushed through it, got them kind of done, and then if you have time, put in the tiny details after? Would that be possible? So if I did a Venetian plaster, and then we did, because we're doing the blue-green theme throughout the whole thing, it would be nice to find something that if I did it like this, right? Like a really kind of moody but elegant bluey green for like the living room space in here. I'll find something different for the dining room. Because I want the rooms to feel like they're separate spaces. I don't want to feel like you're eating in the living room, right? I uploaded mine today and you still wanted to do more, but decided enough is enough. Sometimes you just got to stop yourself. Because I've learned before when I've been doing something, I keep adding stuff to it and I don't need to. You know, it was fine as it was. I could have just left it, you know? Hi, Cozy. Hi, welcome in. How goes the flipping of houses? We've done 1 room. This is room 2. Then we should kiss Rick. Hi, Batman. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hi, Batman. How are you doing? How is your Friday, Batman? Are you excited for the weekend? I leave that trim in there because I accidentally deleted it on the other one. We could do the same here because obviously that would be like that. Love that. And then do that there to here, right? Into the kitchen. And then this side around here will be something different, maybe like a wallpaper. Teal is back in style. I see it. I'm seeing it. It's definitely feeling rich, like elegant. Like I would put this in my house, you know? I would. I like it. That is not what I clicked, but thank you. It's like, that's not right. There we go. Okay, I'm going to change the backsplash too. Okay, so here, so we have this teal here. So maybe I could find the similar teal, but with a wallpaper design. So we already have the stripes in the hallway, so maybe there is something else we could do that would scream. This is a formal living space. This is where we host guests, but it's nice. It's upscale. It's fancy. It's still elegant. Is that possible? Do I have such a thing? Mum had teal 35 years ago, but I know trends always coming back in style. And they do. They fluctuate because people discover different styles and trends and they're like, oh, this is actually really nice. I love this. Let me put this in my home now. Rotate this, right? So we have a cream, the black line, and then the teal. So I want the cream to be the teal, right? That's not the one. That's the one. That's the one. Okay. Leave the black and then that would be like a white. Maybe I'll flip those around. Let me place it and see. That is still not even the same green. Love that. Beautiful. Is that it? Jesus. Okay, what is that one? That is, where are we? Faded Cyan 1. Why couldn't I find that? Faded Cyan 1. There we go. That's why I couldn't find it. Okay. I already feel like I don't like the stripe. How's that? So an idiot on CNN wore them, and then everyone decided it was cool, but then it wasn't. Oh, wire rim glasses lasted solid maybe 12 months, and everyone went back to plastic frames. I think the wire trim things could be kind of cute on certain people. I think when it comes to, I like that. I think when it comes to more clothing design styles or whatever, it works on certain people, right? And I understand that it works on certain people, but not on every single person. And I know that people will be like, yeah, you can wear whatever you want, but some things look right on certain people, like certain glass shapes, right? If you're looking at the frames that you have on your glasses, people are like, oh, depending on your face shape, you should wear this type of glass, right? So I feel like it doesn't work for everyone. I mean, it could if you can pull it off, but you can't just copy someone's outfit and be like, I'm going to wear this exact outfit because it might not work with you. Never. Fashion anarchy. You know, we can also enjoy fashion anarchy too, right? But you want to look good and feel good in what you're wearing, right? I don't know what my face shape is, and I don't know what the glasses I should wear with mine would be. I don't wear glasses, but it would be something I would pay attention to because I'm like, they might be like, oh, never wear square glasses because they'll always make you look different or wrong or something. I'm like, okay, let me pay attention to this because I'm listening. I feel like this isn't working. Let me, no. Let me do it on just the back wall then. It looks strange, I think, because of the windows in here. I think the windows are making it look strange. Uncle, how are you doing? Happy Friday. So fascinated by how shifts in trends evoke the moods of the times. It's definitely interesting to see how people accept or don't accept certain things just by trends, right? Clear frames are back in style after 24 months. I think I've always liked them, so. Teal is a desire for peaceful depth calm. I think moody colors definitely have a reflection on your mood, right? You put certain colors in because you want a certain vibe in your home, right? Yeah, you could put bright pink in everything, but you might not be in a bright pink mood all the time. You know? I think whether you look good or not depends on who's looking, which is why I think you should prioritize how you look for yourself. You're the one you bought. And that's what I'm saying, right? Like you could put something on and be like, this doesn't look right on me, but it looks right on the model in the catalog that I ordered it from, right? Whether other people like it or not is irrelevant, but whether you feel comfortable in it, right? Because you might put it on and be like, nah, I hate this, never wearing this again. Did I do that out here? No, I didn't, because I don't want to deal with the thing. Ignore that. Teal is very cool colors, sort of like the more introspective, heavy side. Yes, I think these darker colors like this are very heavy. Do you like teal? Teal's cute. I like teal. Okay, I want to do white cabinets. I want to change the backsplash. I kind of like the tile that they had, but maybe I could do like just a white tile with a black grout to it. I felt about the tile anymore. The ones who assign the emotions of each color. It depends how you feel about the colors, right? Because you might look at different color and think completely different feeling, right? Different places with different colors means different, right? Exactly. So you might look at red and think, oh, this is intense and kind of aggressive. And I know, like for example, in China, red is seen as like a very prosperous color, right? Red for prosperity. Colors evoke fantasy of the times, I think. In the 60s, people loved bright, poppy, eclectic colors. They were optimistic. Then the 70s turned towards earthiness and nature. And now we've all shifted towards modern and neutral tones for whatever reason. Teal thongs are in style, frequently featured in both daily underwear collections and swimwear. There you go. You heard Mocha. So I could do a subway tile, I guess. I always feel like I always rely on a subway tile because they always look good. But is it too much of a clutch? A subway tile. It always works well in kitchens. I don't know why. It just does. I'm changing these cabinets too. Don't worry. Time for a trip to the Walmart men's aisles. Run right now. Red is both the color of love, also the color of violence and aggression, that, right? And then I guess that completely depends on the culture. IRL stream. When you're in college, 3 different teachers teach the color psychology. I don't know if you talked about it before. It was interesting. Which one would you align yourself more with, though? Right? Because it really depends. Because I myself do look at red as more of like a harsh, aggressive color. But I could completely understand if someone was to say it's more like a love. Maybe someday. My Little Boy's Gaze Awakening is the underwear aisle, right? I want these to be white. I need this to be a light wood. If I do... The glossy painted one has streaks to it. I don't like that at all. At least if I do this one, it's... neutral. Let's do that, because that's what's everywhere else. And then we do the chrome here. No, copy that one. Like this. Oh, that's painted. Okay, they made that one. Much better. But House number 2. I'm still here. I'm still doing it. Of the OF, yeah, exactly. Z will be inspired. So I guess I have to paint that. Right. So that's gonna have to be wood. This wood here. There we go. I think the contrast with the very bright white with this teal, I think is coming out really nicely. Is the kitchen gonna be modernized? Yes. Heated up some of the leftover homemade mashed potatoes with sweet corn. Yum. I like sweet corn. Wood. I like wood. Wood. It is a wood. I modernized it in a sense that I just gave it a lick of paint, but I've kept it the same wood. Mostly because I don't want to be overly modern, so I want to keep the traditional style, so we got the little trim to it. So, oh, this is cute. Well done. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Gunkle. It's not white walls, so you're welcome. It's such a good job with the mashed potatoes. Not toot your own horn, but toot too. What did you do with it? I'm listening. Wood, exactly. And there's even more discussed with the color was the most commonly disliked. I guess pink, because of all of this gender baggage for men and women. Turns out pink was the second most disliked. First was brown. We had this conversation before about the brown and dirt and mud, right? This makes sense. Gross things associated with the color. I could see it, right? I completely understand. You might see something that is disgusting and be like, I wouldn't want that in my walls, right? I get that. I feel that. Okay, so I'm not going to touch a kitchen for now. I want to put in a sofa set and then a dining room set. So let's work on that before we, I don't want to wrap up stream. So, sofa. I want to find a nice sofa. You know what you did? I kind of like this. I kind of like this. And if this was in... Exactly. Gonkle's like, I'm leaving. Here's your redeems. I kind of like this, but it doesn't leave much room in here. I didn't own it. You did it? What did you do? Is the lighting modern? I'm not going to put spotlights in, no. I'm not going to put spotlights in. Color palettes give me purity, simplicity, and a sense of refreshment with the minty, heavy teal. It's feeling like a warm blanket, but also like a fresh breeze. Can't hear the music with the commands, just as like, stop it, I'm listening to Tay-Tay. You're too early for Commander Clock. He is, but he might be working. Put some good butter, garlic, powder, bacon bits, a little bit of mayo to make more creamy milk, black pepper, salt, and Savon seasoning? Saffron? Savon? Did you use the bacon thing that Gandhi will scream at you about? Or I need to know. So I'm thinking, I'm distracted again, sorry. I'm thinking if I was to move that over a little, this is the way that you'd walk in here. Maybe I could put a little armchair here in like a bluish color with a little ottoman or something there. I want space to get in here. It can't be open on both sides. It makes no sense. trying to do other things except for this something that starts like 33 minutes. I take it all out. Okay, you know what? That's valid. You have to get ready for your thing. Yeah. Vegan bacon bits, by the way. See? They are? You should have started with that. I'm listening. I'm listening. Okay, I need a seat. I need a small armchair. So that's the set. I don't know if I want the full set. I like things when they're not the same identical set now. So I think this could be really cute. If I move this, bring this aside a little. Push that. I need to turn off the snapping. Oh, it is off. You just won't let me play. No. Ignore collisions. There we go. I was like, wait, why isn't it letting me place it? So I could do it like that. I want us to be... I want it to be next to each other. So I want you to be able to get past, but I want it to be next to each other. I want it to be space here, but... Someone season is used in Spanish and Portuguese food. Oh, I thought it was a typo. Okay, Savon. Am I saying that correctly? Especially remember quite a few people didn't like that song, even they normally like Swift. I liked her old stuff. It's the new stuff I'm not a huge fan of. Hi, Budley. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Happy Friday. What are you up to today? Major sponsor get asked to work and go live. Or finish work and go live, yeah. Sazon. Gotcha. I never remember these things. Budley, hello. Thank you for your daily regular. I appreciate you. I hope you are doing well. I hope your day's been amazing. So if I was to do... I could do like a blue here. I could do a color picker blue. I want it to be... like there. Because you got the green and you got the blue. They're similar. So they, from a distance, they almost blend a little, but not 100%. Because then what I can do is I can use this blue for like sofa cushions. I want to put like a long coffee table here. Maybe a little rug in this space. I feel like I could have moved that chair back and had more space here. If I just moved this further back. There you go. It's probably a little bit better. Getaway car. Bardley, okay, Bardley is now known as the getaway car. Bardley, I appreciate you getting your custom title. I'm glad you figured it out too. How colors received probably also depends on its surrounding colors. Certain color schemes together probably have certain connotations too. And that's really like theming, isn't it? Right? Certain colors together give a certain style, right? Make a lot of new stuff with her hubby. Oh, she is. A new album already? So what the place is this? This is... I don't know what this place is. I have no clue, honestly. I put on Bebe and then it's just kind of spiraling. It's spiraling somewhere. Talk about the same stream. We talked about the dislike colors, which is common for people to dislike neon colors. They find it too much because they are too much. You like them because they're too much. I don't mind neon in certain aspects. Like a neon light is fine, but I wouldn't want every wall in the home to be neon because it'd be too much, right? Too much to stare at. Our work made the production go well and go live. Yeah, okay, Mocha. You scream at him, get it done. Do I want like an ottoman like this? I wanted something that was more fabric-y because then it feels more homey. If I do it in white like this, no, it's fine. Ignore me. Leave that as is. Because I'm going to put pillows on, which are going to match the blue of the other chair. The ottoman, I don't know yet. We'll figure that out in a second. But I want to do some cushions. Cushions like this, right? No. Like that. And then I put like a tray or something on this, maybe. And you lost a shelf decor and you're done submitted. Ludo, congratulations. Perfect timing too, because, you know, now you can relax and chill and whatever. Get ready for your stream later as well. You don't have to worry, but getting it done. Notice the getaway car in other places too. They made that title and it stuck. So you're the getaway car. Also have your own theme song. You know what? I love this. It's on brand for you then, is what I'm hearing. Why are you the getaway car? Is this a lore drop? Made a really cool neon athleisure get up to dress up in dress to impress. The stream forgot it was me when this is the ugliest thing you've ever seen. We were gaming. Were you playing together and they said on stream? It needs a Switch 2. I just throw a Switch 2 on the Osman. There you go. Movies of white couch. Look, there's no Taco Bell in this house. Don't like things that are too subdued. Like I find things that are neutral colors, white, black, gray, beige, and brown kind of boring. So you like things that are a little bit more over the top in your face because they are in your face and over the top, right? Is this 2010s playlist? I don't know. It's not even showing me what this playlist is. It's just auto playing on its own. So. A paying production or rhymes with which production? On Gunkle Mocha found beers. He found them. So, just not an agree. Not an agree. Okay, there's the tray I wanted. Let's make the tray like a black, like... Actually, no, I can make this metal. I can make that metal like, oh my goodness, like this. I think I want to put a rug in, like a fluffy rug too. It's a nostalgic place. It definitely feels nostalgic. I'm getting a lot of songs that I remember growing up listening to. So you defend things that people find tacky. And that's what taste is, right? People have different tastes. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? Well, I could hear the eye roll through my beers without even looking. You're a nostalgic playlist. I am a nostalgic playlist. If you play me, you'll feel nostalgic. Maybe. Maybe. So what can get a stream going so we can see the superstar that you are? That, yes. Nothing wrong with beers. Nothing wrong with beer. This needs to be... This needs to be... We've already got color. We've got pop. I think it needs to be like a gray, like a white, like a light gray. Like this. Warm, cozy. I need bookshelves here. I need a TV on the wall. We're getting there. Maybe not the biggest one. Jeez. I don't like that they stick out. I hate that so much. Absolutely hate that. Depends what you grew up to. That also. I grew up with a lot of, My Chemical Romance and stuff, but I did hip-hop music too. I did listen to that. So by the way, we asked Mocha, what are you doing? So married, so married. What are you doing? Yeah. The dreadful is that things for the 2010s are nostalgic now. Doesn't it make us all feel really old? Got whiskey, but that's for the Brit that claims they don't drink. Apparently Jack and Coke is on the kids' menu. It is, exactly. Exactly. So when I say I don't drink, I mean I have like 1 or 2 drinks and don't get balottoed. Is what I mean, right? When someone says they drink, I assume they mean as in like as a hobby, like a pastime. So when I say I don't drink, it's because I don't drink as a hobby. I game as a hobby, Modesty. It's the terminology, the terminology. I feel like if I say I drink, it's like, oh, that implies I do it, routinely. It's just like a random thing whenever I feel like it. Pastimes, a hobby, exactly, is what I'm saying. Pastimes. So I don't drink is because I don't actually drink anything other than a coffee because you're terrified of losing control of yourself. Interesting. What's the worst that would happen? Well, you better do, Mocha. You better. If I do shelves like this, you can still see the wall behind them, which I kind of like because there's still color behind them. No judgment, of course, exactly. So I'm just honest and say, well, they're hiding. I'm an alcoholic. No shame in hiding. We will have crutches. Exactly. Like, I could tell you, not you specifically, just anyone specifically, that I play games because I like to escape and play games. Right? Everybody has a crush. I feel like I don't like that because I can see behind it now. Maybe I could do like a cabinet one with a door in it. Can I flip that door and tap it the other side at least? Yes. Okay, good. Imagine if I couldn't. That would be it for me. That's it. That works. The top should be the same wood. Like this. I can actually push this into the wall. I want it... Oh no, because then you... Never mind. I don't want to see the wall behind it. It's going to drive me nuts. Because that says later, exactly. Wait, yeah. Make you laugh and always make you cry and I'm still here, so question is why? Oh, you're so cute and fun. Exactly. You're welcome. Cute and fun makes it more exciting. Should we put some Scooby-Doo on? We'll put some Scooby-Doo on. I like this. This needs like a potted plant here, or maybe even the light that hangs over. That actually might be a better idea. Floor lights. This one. Nope, it's not tall enough. Never mind. So, Cavalier, you're welcome. Does it in the house? Yeah, exactly. Does it in the house. Part of the course, they say. You're welcome. Maybe it would be better to have a plant here, but what plant do I want in here? I don't know. I feel like there should be a tall plant here. I wanted a light there, but it's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I like this. I mean, if you were to invite guests around, you'd be like, do you want to watch TV on this tiny little TV? I mean, yeah, it'd be cute to hang out for a brief minute, but this isn't the biggest space here. But I like that. The fact that they tipped the artwork round so it looks more like a shell rather than looking like a mountain or whatever. Okay, how long do we have? We've got 20 minutes. I can fit in a dining room table in 20 minutes. Dining table. Why did you show me Scooby-Doo villains when I typed in dining? Never mind. It's fine. Never mind. Gonk with the custom sound alert. I'm listening. Send me a message. Let me know you've redeemed it unless you already know what you want. If you already know what you want, feel free to let me know. But if you don't know, it's no rush. A big solid table like this. If I did a solid table, I kind of wouldn't mind if it be like a little bit more rounded. The good thing censored the game. What did it do? What did it show instead? Nine years still makes you smile, laugh, giggle. Love your bread. As you should. I think you showed a blank screen. Interesting. You got a TikTok that Armin sent you. Can clip it down for time and just use the sound. Okay, that works. As long as you know what you want, I can get it added for you. Make it look cute or sound cute or whatever you want. Heading out, Rick, mercy for the stream. I almost read that wrong. That means mercy for the stream. That means thank you for the stream. Yes. Thank you, Hog. I appreciate being here. I appreciate it. Always a pleasure to have you. Please take care of yourself. When he wants you in, no, he's drinking beers, not wines. I guess beer makes him nice. Or something. Gay marriage, exactly. Messi means Messi. Yeah, I like how the Hong translated Messi to Messi. All according to that, translator's note means plan. Okay, it means plan. All according to plan. We like it when it goes all according to plan. I can do a table like this, but I feel like that's more modern, and I don't know if I like the strip for the middle, unless I made the strip the same. Ooh. Hiccups. That could be kind of cute. That could be kind of cute. I like it. I don't hate that. I hate that. To decide who wins tonight, Mocha, stop sucking up. Great. I don't make the choice. I mean, no one's going to win. As she bought wine and beer preparation, hanging with friends tonight. What are you making for... Apparently that's just swearing, apparently. I don't know if that's drinking either. I don't know if that's drinking. Living at it for like 2 to 3 months was like made me. He still made me smile and laugh. Sometimes cry, and I love him. You couldn't be happier. Ludo, you and Gandhi make the cutest couple. That was kiss biting, right? The gift bot is drunk. The gift bot is drunk. It's fine. You're just giving me more words to add to the banned list, guys. In my sponsored stream that is on many platforms. You guys never know how to behave. Never know how to behave. I need cute chairs in here. I like the ones with the tall backs to them. There was no swear it, but also I'm sorry. You're being a good wolfie. It was the ring finger. He was like, "It's the ring fingers, not swearing." I was sucking ass, not saying we were a couple. What? No, Ludo, I've declared this now. You're a couple. You're welcome. So welcome. I can't fit 3 in there. Oh, that would have been so cute with 3. Give people a family friendly. Are you family friendly, Wolf 10? You're not taking questions at this time. We're not taking questions? Why not? You can see 1/3. Okay, there you go. Yeah, uwu? To Bukake. I mean, you could ask him. He might say yes. Are you okay? Do you need a doctor? I can identify one and we can have the rest. Dr. Krabby's in the chat. In general are. It's like, not me, but in general they are. Yes. Okay, well, for your logic and reasoning, we'll allow it. Even if you yourself are not the logic and reasoning. Can I fit 3 of these in? I would like to do 3. I would love to do 3. Because then I could have the one in the middle being a slightly different color.
Train in this economy.
Mocha, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate you. I heard, I was like, what are you doing? Who's doing things? Stop pressing buttons. Mocha, I appreciate you. Thank you for the gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Mocha, please do say thank you. He's being generous. He's being far too generous. He knows he doesn't have to, but we appreciate him. So I could do 3 like that, and maybe like the middle one could be a teal. Could be cute, right? At first she's awoken. Wait. Right, assholes stop. Mocha's being nice as long as it happened rare moment. Yeah, calling us assholes is so nice, right? Yes, exactly. Here and ready to help, Dr. Krabby, we always need your help. Don't understand gays, but that's exactly what we've been parading against. Would you like to parade right now, Gunkle? Right this second? You're more than welcome to. And twerk on us as well, if you'd like. Chaz allergic to too much sincerity. They are. I mean, it's hard to be nice to each other, Sam. I prefer was in there, but I was referring to Michelle. Oh, okay. You referred to, okay.
Look, Rick is sniffing his thumbs.
Hey, I haven't sniffed yet. I mean, actually, I did a little minute ago. You know what? You were right, Sid. I did sniff them. Thank you for the biddies, Sid. I appreciate you. See? Sniffing. They actually smell like onions because I put onions on my tofu earlier. Make me think of food again. Sid, I appreciate you making me think of food again. Will come out late. Will come out? But it's my Friday too. Don't I get a day off? Wait, technically that wouldn't be start until tomorrow anyway. Never mind. I like this. Just cram them in there. And it in turn was based on the song originally in Spanish, but I don't remember which country. There's a song that uses an interpolation from a song called Lambada, a Brazilian song. I can't say I've heard of it. I'm going to allow. Are you going to allow this? She needs to dance and drop on the black card. She gets all fired up. She needs to go to bed, is what I'm hearing. Gotcha. So I kind of like that green as like a one-off kind of situation. What if I did 1 here and then 2 on this side? So this is a hotel bar at TwitchCon. You did. Yeah. Recently discovered that you can't have raw onion because it causes me digestive issues, which is really sad. Red onion, raw onion does give you digestive issues, even in small amounts, but it also is apparently really good for you. I'm biased. I love raw onion because I like the crunch, but I don't like the weird sliminess of cooked onion. I feel like it just ruins raw onion. So Z, I feel your pain and suffering because I wouldn't want to give up raw onion. You also love raw onion. You do like raw, exactly. Say it right. The only thing is a stress on the second syllable of a lambada. So you got up with the b. When you get to see Michelle, not on stream, because he's only going to do morning streams from now on. So I heard. I want a big vase in here. I want a big. Ooh, I don't hate that. Directly in the middle, though. And in chrome. Like that. And I can find a nice chandelier to go here, too. Sidious? Now, why didn't it say anything to me? Why did it scream at me? Sidious? Jesus. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, I see you guys. I see you guys. I can see the leaderboard. I can see the Could Mocha get closer to I just saw the leaderboard. Sid, thank you so much for the 25 gifts. Sidious, you are what? Sid's like, did you hear I got a promotion? I got a raise? Sid, I appreciate you. You guys are far too silly. Sid, thank you. If you did get a gift sub from Sid, please do say thank you. You're far too kind. Mocha was getting too close. Mocha was. I saw him edging up there. Getting so close. He was edging. Far too close. A taste for you doesn't justify it. The taste for the raw onion or the red onion? Or any onion. Oh, I'm gonna like any onion. Gotcha. It's not fair that you didn't get to hang out with Michelle at TwitchCon. Well, Wolf said you could have come to our hotel if you wanted and hassle him there. And there's an enzyme that you can take to counteract the raw onion issue. That sounds like a lot of extra steps, though, doesn't it, Z, right? Not being able to be eating it, and then you have to eat something else to be able to eat it. You're working on the weekend Michelle stream, but weekdays mild mocha. As long as it's during the day and I can still sleep at a normal time. Thank you. Getting so close. Ooh, hate the texture. Okay. Is that the same with all onion? You never invite you to a hotel. I'm not inviting myself. That may have been on us. Yeah. And it's expensive. Right. It's like those people that take the whatever lactate medicine so that they can consume dairy. And I was like, why are you being a dick? Just don't eat dairy. There's other options. Save your money. Right? Hey, when random things have random onion hidden in them, I can imagine like the face you would have when you bite into something and you get that texture of onion in your mouth because it's just hidden in there, baked in or something. You didn't ask. Too busy to tongue down random gross people, except Sid. Oh, the shade. Yeah, you're being nice to Sid now, Gandhi. Now you're being nice to Sid. And the rest of us are nice to Sid all the time. There's no way to beat Sid. No, there isn't. You should just accept defeat because Sid will always win. Do I want this chandelier in here? I feel like I do. Mocha, Sid, you guys are ridiculous. I appreciate you guys. Why are the dots not lined up with the house? Excuse me. That might be too big of a chandelier. He's got no brick cost in his life. Are you trying to make up me being the expensive one, Mocha? I'm frugal. One more. I'm frugal. Otherwise, it'd be absurd. It will. Sid is wonderful. Sid is wonderful. Exactly. I mean, what? I think both Sid and Z are wonderful. They are wonderful. Everyone's wonderful. Sid isn't gross. I'm not being nice. You're being honest. Oh, okay. You're just outing everybody else that Wolf Dad was chasing after. Insanely expensive, which is equal to anyone who's trying to steal him from me. Good luck. Take out second more. Wow. I don't know why you keep thinking I'm so expensive. I spend no money on nothing. Nothing. Nothing is. It's funny getting nicer as in temperature. Is it getting cooler? What is temperature right now? Prove it. I'm going to fix this before we read out. This could be chrome. I think leaving it white like that actually works quite nicely.
Amount of subs, but here's $1 to pay attention to me over Gandhi and tell me that I matter and he doesn't. Teehee.
Wolf Dad, you matter. You matter, Wolf Dad. Thank you for the biddies. You heard that, Gandhi? You hear that? Wolf Dad's getting attention. Literally have the receipts for what, Mocha? I haven't spent any money on anything. Well, in fairness, I mean, I guess maybe TwitchCons count. Suck it, Gandhi. Exactly. Your attention. Wolf Dad's attention. You have no clue. You don't really look at the temperature. You just feel it. And sometimes that's all you need, right? Because you know when you look at the temperature, or the weather, and it's like it's this outside, and I'm like, okay, but it doesn't feel like that. It feels hotter or feels cooler, right? And it's like, okay, but yesterday it was the same temperature, but I was warmer than I am today, right? Like I'm cold right now, like I feel like goosebumps on my skin. Yet I guarantee you it's probably pretty warm outside. Probably the same temperature it was yesterday, right? Yet I was warmer yesterday. It's just strange, isn't it? Also, thank you for checking it. I appreciate you. The widow potatoes. The widow potatoes. The widow potato. We love a widow potato. Maybe I could put a rug in here too. But only where the dining room is. I like this. I think this is cute. I think this is a cute room. I think this is an adorable room. I like this. Hello, Sam. Like I can see the pop-up on the, on the screen. Thank you for getting in. Check it. I appreciate it. Yeah, allergies do the same thing. Sam, no allergies all week. Nothing at all. Woke up today, couldn't breathe. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Life just hates me. It's really rude. It's despicable. But thank you for checking out. I appreciate you. Also, guys, thank you for the hype train. I appreciate you also. We're at level 6, guys. We like level 6. We've done 2 rooms and a hallway with no furniture in it. It's a very pretty room. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna finish well, whenever we get back to this, we can finish off the kitchen, but we got lots of rooms to work on. I like the color scheme though. I think it's a very nice warm color scheme. I think it's Mocha. You've been suffering for a couple of weeks. See, that happened to me whenever it was for like 2 weeks straight, and they just randomly stopped, and I still have no idea what I am allergic to. It just was there, and then it was gone, and today it's back, and tomorrow it'll probably be gone. No clue. No idea. No idea what it is. No clue. I'm just suffering. I hope that you have something to help medicate it a little. Tree cum. Is actually what it is. I think that's mostly what it is, the trees. Because there's been no landscapers here lately. Mocha, thank you for the 1,531 bits. Very specific number, Mocha. With that, you just blew the rest of the balance, Mocha. I appreciate you. Thank you. Gandhi, thank you for banging on the doorbell. I appreciate you. The amount to beat Wiggies and Biddies, that could have been it too. I perceive you. Notice we'll check on the leaderboard to see where he's placing himself. Get anything with Biddies too. You guys are ridiculous. I didn't make that. It was fraud. Mocha's like, I didn't press that button. That was meant for someone else's stream. You sound like Hangry now when Hangry says nice things in my stream. And I was like, oh, whoops, wrong chat. Hangry does that to me all the time. Anyway, guys, Mocha, I'm assuming the biddies were for how beautiful this house is coming along, because you're welcome. Because we didn't do much today. But we did an office, and we did a kitchen and a dining room, okay? That's our progress for today. That's what we've done. I'm saving it. Yeah, sure, let's roll with it. Let's go with it. Exactly. Mocha, just go with it. Was it one of the pugs? Did they step on the keyboard? I love you so much, Alicia. The reason I get up in the morning. Hangry, yeah. No. You can't change it now. You can't change it now. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. The same thing. Was that off the screen? I thought this is the date everything house. Maybe it is, Sam. Would you like to date my oven hood? He comes hooded. So I was wrong, chat. No, Hangry, I'm ignoring you. Oh, it's playing again. That's off the screen, right? That's off the screen. That's rude. That's rude. It's off the screen. It's time to stop talking about the house and do your feral stream for a while. Yeah. Fine. Fine, Wolfstead. Yes, I'm saving it again because I don't trust myself. Fine. Oven hood sounds hot. Right, exactly. Please forgive our Wolfdad. He's rabid but fairly harmless. Look. Look, exactly. Look, Gunkle, Wolf's dad saw the photo of myself and Gandhi hanging out with our boss at TwitchCon, and Wolf's dad just started frothing at the mouth. Like, guys, I apologize in advance. If you're watching this, I apologize. I will submit my my receipt today. It's the end of the month. Oven hood sounds hot. It does. Gunkle, thank you for the 517 bits. I appreciate. We're gagging again. It's different on this one. It's in the right place on this one. We love hoods in this house. We do love a good hood in the house. Uwu. We do love a good hood. Exactly.
To be fair, I also frothed other places. I would get that man pregnant if he wants it.
All the gagging today. So much gagging. Why are you gagging? I bring it to every ball. Gandhi, thank you for the biddies. Wolf Dad, I don't know how to say thank you to you. I have several late house payments from being unemployed. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for biddies. Close your bit holes right now. Close your bit holes. You already had a rage train. It's ended. It is ended. You cannot trigger another one. 6 bits. And here's the extra show Gandhi up. There you go. You've won up to Gandhi. Do you feel better? Do you feel better? Wolfdad is a personification of what are lines. He knows what lines are. He sees them face down when he's in the bathroom at the club. He knows exactly what they are. He just likes to cross them.
Can't just steal bitholes from Jolie. Stop trying to make bitholes happen. That's her thing.
Jolie was here earlier. Jolie gave me explicit permission to say bitholes. I'm sure she did. I'm sure she said, Rick, look, today, one day only, you can say bitholes. I'm sure she said it. There might have been small fine print somewhere, but she may have said it, okay? Maybe. I will send her an apology letter, handwritten, signed, everything. I'll even put some armpit sweat on it, you know. You'll be contacted Jolie's lawyers. You probably should. I stole the bit holes. I didn't mean to. I said it. But, you know, what if you pronounce bit holes like bitholes? Bitholes? Bitholes. How's that? Bitholes? Gonko, are you finding a loophole for me? The bitholes? Bit holes, but not bit holes. Bitholes. Like tamales, but bitholes. Gee, I am Jolie's lawyer. I'll allow you to get away with this one exchange for a shelter stream. Well, with that, I guess I'm going to have to pay up to the lawyers, I guess. Bitholes. Oh, shit. I mean, darn it. Gonko, don't you have someone to be? Gonko? Places to be? Work. Yeah, pay up. No, what's the fee? What's the other fee? Also, good morning, Queen. Hello. Hi, welcome in. Gonkel, go rush. Go pee. Go do what you gotta do. Go wash your hands. Go get a drink. Go get ready because you're gonna be live in 0 seconds. Wow. Gonkel, you're late for work. Well, it wasn't. Exactly, Queen. Hello, Queen. How are you doing? What are you up to? What are you wearing? There's Ludo. Is Gunkel live? Are we reading Gunkel? I mean, if Gunkel is live, he implied that he was streaming, so... Should we check? Should we check? It's gone past the hour. It's like 1 second past the hour. So we should go check in and see. I wouldn't mind going over to Gunkel. I'd like to raid Gunkel. We should just sit and chat for a bit. We can sit, you know, if you want to sit and chat, you're more than welcome to shit and chat. You're welcome to shit and chat with me, and then we can go hassle Gunkel and we can shit and chat with him. He's live. Okay, good. I was hoping it would be. So I'm going to pull him up so I can spy on him. He's going to have his like stream countdown thing like that Z does, like as if I respect these things. But, you know, we'll just go in when we're ready. Because we're the tops now. There he is. Oh, he's playing Final Fantasy X also, so that's great. I missed Oreo 2 as he put on his pants though. I don't know. There was a countdown for 3 minutes and 40-something seconds. So let's go do these things. Oh, I'm gonna press the buy me a drink redeem. Sorry everyone else. I pressed it. We're getting Gunkel drunk. He's usually naked. He might be. He doesn't need pants, just a jock. Look, the camera's never above the or below the waist, so it doesn't matter, right? So let's go give him some love. Let's go do that. He needs a strap, yeah. Final Fantasy, how original. Look, it's a different Final Fantasy though, Gandhi. So we'll let him off. But Gandhi, in fairness, they did just announce the new expansion, which is coming out for Final Fantasy 14, so he will be coming back to Final Fantasy 14 soon. Mocha, what do you want for dinner? Sorry, I'm readjusting the cables. You and Gunkel are going to get drunk tonight. Oh, okay. I mean, you're more than welcome to, I guess. I guess, did you get pizza? Okay, I know that you said you'd order pizza, so I was curious if we could do pizza. So pizza and beer is what you were having, Mocha. Mocha, are you a straight bro now? Mocha, am I gonna go downstairs and you have your pizza, your cap on backwards? Ooh, me too. Hot. We work hard this week. Do you mean wood? wood? You wood this week. You have a cap on backwards? Of course you did. That was me yesterday, though, in fairness. I can't even judge you. You have beers and Jack. Who is Jack? Who is Jack? And what is he doing in my fridge? Rude. It's fine. Okay, we'll go give Gumka some love. He's got 2 minutes left, so by the time I start the raid and we raid out, he'll be ready to show face hole. It's a bro weekend. It is. Maybe I'll do something bro this weekend. Maybe I'll make something. Who knows? Okay, let's go give him some love because he's on. Oh, right. I have to say goodbye to the red people and the green people. Bye, green people. Bye. Everyone say goodbye to the green people. I'm waving so I can find this button so I can pretend I'm not cutting them off. Bye, green people. Okay, the green people are gone. They're gone. They've said farewell. Oh, I said farewell. Happy to catch you into the stream. Enjoy the day. No, you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You have an absolutely amazing rest of your day. Hopefully an even better weekend too. Hopefully no allergies, right? Hopefully. The bye greenies. Yeah, the bye greenies. Exactly. I appreciate you all being here. Red people. Goodbye, red people. You are being